Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? I'm so sorry about, delay in getting this live done. I promise you guys I will definitely do a makeup live very soon. And I hope you all have been well and, things have been all right. Today's topic is interesting because we're going to talk about the new wave of energies the dire coming into the new wave of energies that's coming in, and you're going to notice a lot of changes as a result of it. And as we enter the new world, you will notice that you're going through a lot of purging as well. So today's topic is going to be extremely exciting. I'm going to get everyone in, so we'll give it a couple of minutes until all of you join me. So, guys, tell me, how have you all been feeling and how things are going on with you all, and how has the energy's been treating you guys? Also, I wanted to update you guys on how, the month of September is pretty interesting. It brings about a new bunch of challenges. So a lot of you guys may be noticing that you've been purging a lot. You've been also releasing a lot of emotions. You would have also noticed that you guys have been struggling from a lot of uncertainty. So a lot of doubt has been coming in. Collectively, you guys may have been experiencing all sorts of changes, highs, lows, and you would also have been noticing how these things have been affecting all of you. So I'll also be doing live channeling later. And so far, I've got Oda, Jessica, Diana, Dawn, Irene, and Shilpi on the list. So if you guys want a channeling, you know what to do. Also, thank you all for your support. I really appreciate you guys sending in your tips through the tip jar via my PayPal as well. Anyway, the 9-9 portal is coming up, and I highly, highly recommend you guys to reserve your spot. This is such a powerful, potent healing, and it's truly, truly going to change your lives. So I highly, highly recommend this one. And also, you know, be ready for a lot of changes that's going to come in. So I'm just going to give it a couple more minutes until more of y'all join me in. Until then, firstly, I will talk about the brief energies that has been coming in. So September is an interesting month because you would notice that a lot of this energy shifts that has been happening has been collectively affecting a lot of you in different ways. Some of y'all may suddenly feel like a lot of stagnancy, may feel like there's no flow in your energies. You may notice sudden changes in your finance, in where you are. There might be a lot of unnecessary stress and tension that it's coming through. It's a very, very heavy period. So that's why September is a month where you would be noticing a lot of tension and stress and a lot of fear, and a lot of things are just coming in through, flowing in through, affecting you all in so many different ways. Also, it has set the tone for the last quarter of this year. And also, if you guys notice, the months starting from August tend to be when the veil is extremely thin, and this is the time where a lot of you would be noticing a lot of changes. You may be even experiencing a lot of supernatural things. You may be seeing a lot of coincidences, a lot of miracles coming your way. It's just such a intense and interesting period, and it's going to build up further. Hence, that's why the next couple of months are going to be very, very, very potent for timeline jumping, experiencing a lot of timeline shifts, and everything to that matter. Hi Karen, good to see you. Also, guys, do throw in your reactions so that others would know that I'm live as well. And again, apologies for the delay. I know I still owe you guys like two lives. I will try to get it all back in order this week. Also, guys, as I was saying, that this is a period where you are going to experience an extraordinary level of purging. So you may be experiencing headaches, migraines, body aches. You may feel like your hormones are like haywire. You may be feeling, mostly you'll be feeling a lot of emotionally and mentally. You may be experiencing a lot of stress and anxiety, a lot of fear-based cycles. You may feel like you're just stuck, a lot of hopelessness as well. So the entire collective is feeling that way. Another thing is fatigue. You will be feeling intense fatigue like never before. Oh, hi, Martha. So lovely to see you. So, as we are going to talk about the new wave of energies that's coming into, um, as a new wave of energies enter, our time and space, and with the whole new world changes taking place, you're going to experience different levels of you're going to experience different levels of downloads. You're also going to experience, like I mentioned earlier in this video, a lot of purging. So on an emotional, mental, physical level, you're going to experience a lot of stress. So if you find yourself sleeping or feeling really tired in the morning, or wanting to sleep longer, or just spend a lot of time, why? Because your body is needing all the rest, because you are participating on a lot of out of the world missions. Some of you all are, actively participating in the galactic wars that's taking place. Also, some of you may be participating uh, in things, in missions. It could be, you could be spending more time with the Galactic Council, planning, participating in the eighth dimension, working actively in rebuilding the human template. So a lot is going on. So just because you're sleeping a lot doesn't mean that, you know, you're wasting time. There is a reason why, because your body needs to rest. A major reset. You're experiencing a major reset from within. You're also experiencing this immense shift like never before. And you will also notice that you are going through this intense level of change in so many ways, in so many layers, in so many ways. And you may also notice that there is this deep, deep innate need to just release. So some of you might find yourself feeling extremely emotional. Some of you may be feeling like, you know what, I don't want to hang on to this journey anymore. I just want a clean break. Some of you may feel like you've wasted a lot of time. Some of you may just feel like there is no point to this life at all. And lack of motivation. You may, like, as I had mentioned earlier in this video, you may be experiencing financial shifts. Either you may be experiencing more prosperity, or you may be experiencing a change. You may feel like things are stagnant, things are not coming in. You may also notice you are not experiencing life. You're not living life to the fullest. So it's like a mix of energies are just flowing in. So that's why, guys, the new energies are set to come in and transform your energies to another level. And in order for that to happen, purging takes place. So, guys, share your views if you're experiencing any of these, heavy symptoms. Mostly, you will notice a lot of lifestyle changes, unexpected expenses. You may suddenly feel very stressful. A lot of 3D issues may be coming in, and you will start to feel very agitated, and you'll be like, why are you trapped in this cycle? So, that's how it has been. September has started off with a lot of purging and a lot of release and a lot of emotions and a lot of it's like a lot of what is coming in is happening due to a lot of reasons as well. So that's the reason why it's so important to try to that's why it's so important to try to take it slowly, take it one step at a time. And it's just very overwhelming, the energy. So you guys would be feeling it in so many different ways. So that's why, guys, prepare yourself. The next couple of months are going to be very, very intense, very, very um, extreme as well. So you're going to feel like a wave, a stretch of emotions coming in. It's just going to be so intense, like never before. So yeah, it is going to um, it is going to be such that yes, Martha. Martha says a lot of changes coming in. Yes, a lot of changes are coming in. Hello, Tammy. Lovely to see you. Hi, Jen. Hello, Marsha. So happy to see you as always. Yes, as Martha says, all circles are closing. A new version, a new you is being born. So thanks, Martha, for sharing it. So yes, so what is actually happening is catharsis to the maximum. Some of y'all may be feeling like you're on this never ending roller coaster ride, or you are in this never ending sorry about that, guys. You're in this never ending cycle where you're just not able to flow, go in and you may feel a lot of stagnancy, a lot of changes, and some of these changes may feel like, oh no, life is going to get worse, but it's not. It's actually going to get better. You may see the biggest theme about the new energies that's coming in is that it is going to speeden up the process of releasing the old. So, in other words, what's going to happen is that it is going to it is going to make you release a lot. So, the first thing that's going to happen is that 3D related challenges are going to be at its peak. So, in that regard, you will notice that you are you may feel like you're being tested. You may feel like, hey, why am I going through this? Why is life getting worse? Why are you going through unexpected challenges? Why are things not prospering? Why are things going the reverse? Why are people like, example, you may feel like life is unfair, a lot of competition, like people are stealing from you, people are exploiting you. A lot of these 3D energies may come to the surface. So what is actually happening is that the 3D matrix is being shattered right now. So all of these things, see, a lot of people are experiencing this breakthrough like never before, where they are just awakening to all of that exploitation and manipulation that the world is just like throwing on them. So it's kind of like the darker energies are coming to the surface, and they're becoming more visible for you to like completely cut those energies off. So you may feel like you are hitting a low, but you're only going to emerge and hit a new high. So the next couple of weeks may feel a bit unstable. You may feel like you are experiencing a lot of pain, especially a lot of physical aches like headaches, body pain. You may be feeling a lot of stress and tension in your spine, your kundalini, because for a lot of you, you may notice such sudden activation. So you may just be feeling, all of these energies just spiraling up and down, and until you feel a stability, it's going to, continue to go that way. Another thing is that you are also, yes, Martha says, pain in my back. Yes, you're going to feel a lot of pressure there. That's because you're receiving a lot of downloads and you're also purging. And like Karen says, the headaches and pain was in all summer. Fine. Yes, so a lot of release. So consider this like the last bolt of a lot of release, so that you're going to feel an extreme like relief. And then after this period where you may feel all these changes coming in, you are going to anchor in a new period, a new era, especially that transformation of going into the new world, like 5D. So, what is actually happening right now is that the whole earth is going through this beautiful transition from 3 to 5. And some of those old energies, negative energies, or energies that's not able to cope with that high energies, what's happening is that there's a split. So in other words, there is like a timeline split happening as well. So you may find yourself like you may not be able to resonate with some of your friends anymore. You may feel like you don't connect with your colleagues or people around you like the way you used to connect. So you may really find that contrast, you know. And it's beautiful because in the eyes of God, we are all one, and everything is beautiful, 3D, 5D, 1D. So there is no judgment, when whether people want to stay back in the 3D and not follow suit to 5D as well. It's all part of the individual soul's experience. So, what is going on as far as the twin flame collective is concerned? So, as I was saying, a lot of new energies are flowing in directly, and it is impacting the entire twin flame collective in so many ways. It's like all twin flames, you know, who are living a very righteous life, who are very, who have been patient, been practicing a lot of values, kindness, compassion, who have been, patiently awaiting union, who have been doing a lot of work. You will notice like a final test. You may notice like, hey, like you may experience the worst before you're going to experience the best. So it's going to be really, really interesting. So that is the reason why. So for those who are nearing union, for those who recently reconnected with your divine counterpart, you will notice that the last couple of months has been a period of old cycles closing in and new energies coming in slowly but more steadily. You may also feel like things are chaotic without reason. In a way, you may feel like, hey, no matter what I do, no matter what I try to do, no matter what you know, it's like things are not changing. So for some of you who may feel like, oh, things have been stagnant for a while, that old cycle is closing, with all the purging that comes with it. So Karen says, trust the process. What Vaishnavi speaks of is true. After almost 2 years, I heard from my DM. Yes, Karen, truly, truly amazing. So yes, so for those of you guys who have, you know, not spoken or have not been in touch with your divine masculine, things are changing massively in a rapid pace, and it's just beautiful, what is going on. You will also be another thing, the reason why you're purging a lot and you're experiencing a lot of changes is because the more you are, awakening, succeeding, of course the not so good energies are not going to be very happy about that. So they are also going to try to lower your vibration. So you may notice like all of a sudden there could be a lot of gossip about you, or there could be like sabotage, or there could be things in the 3D world that's just like, pissing you off. You're like, hey, I'm living such a righteous life, but why are people exploiting me? So the shadow side of 3D is going to be very, very, very clear, because you're like moving to 5D, right? So it's like this is the last time you're going to experience stuff like that. So that's why when you're like transitioning to this intense period, take care of your energies. You are going to have a lot of challenges on your path. You're going to have like energies trying to sway you away from your path, create a lot of fear, because through fear there's going to be control. So remember, trust your heart, trust your intuition, listen to your higher self, listen to God, like always connect within, trust that bit of intuition within you, don't get trapped into that fear cycle, like, um, don't get deeply entangled with example. People may be saying, oh, don't let negativity control your life or affect your life, because you are going to be tested. Because like I said, especially when you're going to five, like, at the end of the day, if you look at it in a holistic point of view, it's like a game, right? So when you are like ascending, when you are like growing, when you are like vibrating high, there are going to be energies that see your light. So obviously some of these energies will try to pull you down, but only if you give your power away. So that's why. So thanks, Martha. That says you're the best. Mother saying sending directly from God. Yes, that's why always connect back to your within, to source, to God, because when you connect back, you are always liberated. So this is what the new energies are about. They are coming in full force, so you may find yourself purging like never before. Things have been crazy, things have been intense, things have been insane, but you will also notice that things are shifting and things are changing around as well. And you will also feel like you need to truly find that purpose within you, and find that unique power within you, because the more you ascend, the more you are transcending into your own path, and you're not going to have people around you, so it is important to maximize on your potential and connect to your inner wisdom and power always. Also, immense transformation is coming in, and that immense transformation is going to be a guiding force for you. So, yes, so it's going to be very beautiful the next couple of months in its own way. So, Erin, that's amazing. Erin says, yes, I just did a prayer for taking my power back. Wow. So guys, show me that you're here. Throw in your reactions. I will also highly recommend you guys the 99 Gods and Goddesses Twin Flames multidimensional portal healing and activation will be conducted on the 9th of September, and I highly recommend it, because it is going to transform your life and your twin flames life in so many different ways. So this is one of those healings that I highly recommend. Again, limited spot, so book your place and we can set a timing. And again, the quicker you book, you'll be able to choose the timing of your preference. And that's why, guys, it is going to be an intense period, but the 9-9 portal is going to inspire a lot of changes, and you are going to feel this transformation like never before. So really excited. Oh, thanks, Martha, for that. And hi, Natalie. And yes, so as I was saying, the new energies are just beautiful, but they won't look beautiful as they are coming in. So this month is going to be a month where you're going to experience the most amount of purging. You're going to experience the most amount of pain and release, and a lot of 3D based challenges are just going to come in, and they're just going to affect you in so many ways. So, yeah, it's going to be it depending on where you are in your journey. You're, of course, everyone's going to experience this period in their own unique way, and you're going to just feel like, no matter what you do, no matter what you try, you're just going to just feel like, being going around in circles. So some of these stagnancy cycles might feel like they're limiting your potential. You may feel like, hey, hopelessness, all the way hopelessness. So, yes, I'm going to read some of the comments. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jen. It's just been such a difficult month for so many of y'all. Just being hit by so many struggles, and it's like 3D challenges are just coming to the surface. Like Jen has pointed out, you're like being tested in so many ways. So the most important thing to do, guys, is to stay strong, to hang in there, and to, you know, be true to yourself, and keep doing good, keep thinking good, and, keep building your relationship with God, keep talking to the universe, keep sending love, keep sending love to yourself. Try to move away from the fear-based matrix. Of course, you are going to have challenges coming in all forms, in all ways. You may feel betrayal. You may feel like, hey, why are things just so intensified all of a sudden? Why are things just being like pushing you to the greatest like test ever? You will feel like you're being hit in every aspect of your life, especially things that really matter to you a lot, um, things that you may suddenly have like unexpected medical illnesses coming in, and then they will disappear. You're going to experience all sorts of stuff, and it's going to be very, very, very intense and very, very challenging. It's like the best thing to do would be to be kind to yourself, because no matter what you do, you may find yourself being looped up. You may feel like, hey, I'm back to square one, I'm back to this um, period where I no longer feel like I am like I can handle this anymore. So all these fear-based limited beliefs, limiting cycles may all come to the surface. Especially, you might find yourself feeling like, hey, no matter how hard I work, I am not being recognized for my work. I'm not being acknowledged. So all of these are coming to the surface. So now, I've been talking about all that's happening. I'm going to talk about what exactly the new energies are going to do. So, the new energies are going to bring in a sudden streak of abundance, prosperity, luck, union with your twin flame in 3D. So for those of you who feel like, hey, you haven't spoken to your divine masculine in years, you haven't seen your divine masculine, you may just bump into each other, you may like, you know, restart your connection with your divine masculine again. You may get married, you guys may have a family together. All of these possibilities are just coming up. So it's going to be a very, very auspicious period. And that is the major theme of the new energies, you know. All of the suffering, all of the challenges, all of the pain, all of the fear based experiences that you had gone through, everything is going to, you know, slowly shift into a place of abundance. So again, guys, these new energies, again, what I'm channeling is from the Twin Flame Collective too. Of course, everyone's going to experience these new energies coming in, but the Twin Flame Collective is going to, you know, the whole year we've been talking about how 2024 is a year of massive change, how many twin flames are going to come into union. You're going to experience this in the last quarter, so it is going to be fun. But however, September is going to be chaotic still. So guys, throw in your questions if there's anything that you want. Please let me know, and please send in your questions. Is there anything else you guys want me to channel as far as the new energies are concerned? And I'm opening the floor to questions. Please feel free to share your experiences. Please feel free to share, everything that you have been going through. So, in summary, you may feel like you have had the worst year, or things have just, hit rock bottom. You may feel like you're not living your ideal life. You may feel like things are just messy and overall chaotic. But these energies are transforming, guys. Hi, Oda. So good to see you. And yes, so as far as these energies are concerned, it is important to take one step at a time, and also to be able to differentiate like what is going on in 3D and what guidance you're getting from the higher dimensions. So in other words, as much as you're being tested, you are also being given the gift of strength and inner power. So in other words, this is going to be a period. The next couple of months are just going to be intense, insanely transformative. You're just going to feel a lot of miracles coming your way. You're also going to feel and notice a lot of abundance coming in. You're also going to notice a lot of love coming in. You're also going to notice that after all of that fatigue and tiredness, you're going to feel energized. You're going to feel this new energies. So what is happening is that something similar to like light body activation. So in order to transcend to the 5D, what happens is that your body goes through this change where you become lighter. You literally become so light and you're also transforming into light. So that's the reason why your cells are being rewritten, your DNA is being rewritten, as the new energies are just infusing and pushing out the old energies that's causing all of that 3D based challenges. So it's just a lot of, pain and struggle and suffering just flowing in like never before. So that is why stay hydrated, drink a lot of water, especially for the physical ailments. You may notice that you may either, like, some of you may be craving a lot of sugar, some of you may be craving a lot of protein because of all the energetic shifts that's taking place in your body. Your body is just seeking all these nutrients. So if you're like overeating, don't worry, it's just all part of this energetic shifts that's occurring. Some of you may feel like you have no appetite, you just feel like you don't feel like eating anything, you just feel. So again, energetic shifts. So any kind of unexplained changes in your diet, cravings, like Karen said, she's craving a lot of salty food. That is because your body is transforming, and entering that new energies of the 5D world. So that's why it's like whatever your body is lacking, it's craving, whatever your body is purging. So that's why if you find yourself fasting, or overeating, or any kind of like abnormal changes to your dietary patterns, it's all related to the ascension symptoms that's taking place. Some of you may also notice like things are being extremely stagnant, like energies are just not flowing in. And you may notice like delays, a lot of unexpected delays, like example, you're waiting in on some project to be approved, or like some money to come in. It's going to be delayed, and it's going to cause you a lot of panic and stress. So you're going to experience delays like that. You may also find yourself like thinking about, hey, my path looks unclear, is it going to be like this always? Another big part of the new energies are you're going to dream a lot about your divine counterpart. You're going to have a lot of dreams. So, in fact, you're going to have a lot of dreams, and it's all part of the whole energetic shifts that's taking place as well. So, for some of you who don't even experience like headaches, for instance, you may be noticing, may be having a headache, you may be having a lot of stress and pressure, and it's because your crown chakra is just expanding, your third eye. You are like developing further, opening up your psychic gifts. You're just becoming this magnet like never before. So it's all beautiful in that regard. So drink a lot of water, because that's going to really, really help you flush out a lot of toxins. And you may, in fact, you will feel guided to drink a lot of water because you're flushing all of that out. So that's the reason why the new energies that are coming in, it's coming in with a bang. You're going to feel like all sorts of pain. You're going to feel all sorts of misery. You're going to feel all sorts of like challenges. And then it's going to like just shift. It's going to change, and you are going to flow in the direction that gives you freedom. So many of y'all who have been like going through this extreme challenges for a long period may notice, what, this is it. No longer are you going to go through this abnormal shifts in your energy cycles anymore. All right, guys, this is your time to share. Oh, Karen says, I can't seem to drink enough water the past month. Again, follow what your body feels, Karen. You know, sometimes it's like anything that you're experiencing, it is part of what is going on energetically as well. So, yes, so in order to handle those dietary changes, just follow, listen to your body. So, Karen, if you feel like you're not being guided to drink a lot of water, then maybe there's something else that's happening. But the key thing is a lot of intense body changes are taking place. And this is allowing you to enter this new period, this change in everything that you're experiencing and witnessing like never before. You may also find yourself being guided, getting a lot of things, as I was talking about how the veil is extremely thin right now. So you may just be feeling this intense um, period of reset. So these are the physical changes. So mental and emotional has been very, very interesting as well, especially when it comes to finding yourself feeling this weird sense of pain. You might be noticing that you are grieving a lot, you are releasing a lot of sadness, you are also feeling like you are just, you know, going through this period where you're just feeling a lot of anxiety, a lot of sadness, a lot of fear. So you might find yourself feeling a lot of pain and emotions coming to the surface. And you may also notice that you're not able to cope with it. You may notice that, hey, like no matter what you do, you are unable to like process what is happening to you in that regard. So mentally, it is going to be very, very, very difficult, not to scare you guys, but in fact, to give you guys the tool to cope and empower. So the more you recognize what's happening to you, the more you can welcome the new energy. So in a way, it's like now you know, hey, this is why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. This is why I'm feeling all this unnecessary stress. This is why I'm feeling all this unnecessary pain and anxiety and fear and hopelessness. So this is going to be a golden card to embrace the new energies that's coming in. So follow your heart, keep praying to God, keep talking to God, keep connecting within. Like, you know, you have got this infinite path of communication with God always. So utilize that and always follow your intuition, follow your instinct. Trust what you feel with it, any decision you're going to make. So consider this period a period where you're going to be intensely tested. Consider this period where you're going to be challenged in many ways, but things are going to shift. So good to see you, Steen. Christine says, "Hi Vash, exactly how I am right now, and I've been so surprised. While I moved, heard from my DM several times, but still, oh, so happy, for Karen and Steen. Like, you guys are experiencing these new changes. So Steen, it's going to get better. Your DM is going to um, connect to you more, reach out to you more. You're going to spend a lot of quality time with each other. It's just going to be magical. And Karen, that's what I'm feeling as well, because you guys are just entering this beautiful period of and like the union cycles at an all-time high right now for many of y'all out there. So, you know, it's just going to happen without any effort, especially for those of you all have been patient, who have, put in so much work, who have been so faithful and loyal to this journey, who have just been, fully trusting God, trusting the universe, trusting yourselves, building your power, not giving your power away. It's just been extremely, extremely beautiful in so many ways. Also, as we move to a new timeline, a better timeline, it's going to be even more beautiful. Karen says, still a roller coaster, but I have no doubts. Absolutely. That's why this month is going to be a month where you're being tested. Everyone is going to feel like you're being tested in every way. Even certain things that you may have felt that you had a lot of stability, like everything would come to the surface before the new energies come in and calm them all down. So Jessica says, "Hi, we love this topic. I'm going through all of this, but I have to get ready for work now. I'll come back and watch the video later. Thank you for all you do." Oh, Jessica, you're most welcome. And yes, can't wait for you to watch it later. Yes, hence why do not let anything do not let anything affect your light. Keep shining. It's going to be difficult, but remember, stars shine the brightest when the skies are the darkest. So it really, really translates to a lot of our star seeds. During the deepest, darkest missions and challenges that we are going through, that's when we tend to shine the brightest. So for a lot of us, we have volunteered to be on earth at this time, and remember, we are always being guided and being protected by God. And you know bask in that safety and protection that you're being given always. So Martha says, "What a beautiful life, Vaish. Thank you so much from deep from my heart." Oh, you're most welcome, Martha. And Irene, "I'm finding it really hard to shift out of these feelings." Yes, Irene, it has been like that. Like since April, things have just intensified. Like a lot of shadow work, a lot of inner child wounds, a lot of those things are like just coming up to the surface. Releasing. You are like releasing in ways like never before. And no matter what you do, no matter what you try, you're just going through this never ending period of, like for some of y'all, you may just feel like, "I'm just feeling unnecessary anxiety. I'm just feeling like depressed. I'm just feeling pain. I'm just struggling to cope. Like I want to end it all." Like that kind of feelings are like at an all-time high, not only with the collective, but with the world in general. So the heavy energies are a sign that you're purging and releasing, and you may just feel trapped as well. And no matter what you do, you may just feel like you have no power. But remember, the power is within. You always, always, always protected by God. And you have the power within to truly, truly survive. And like I say, that analogy again and again, we shine brightest when the most amount of challenges are thrown at us. And that is what the universe is guiding us towards. The new energies that's coming in is like a gift from God, from the universe, for all of that hard work that you've been putting in on your ascension journey, this twin flame journey. How so many of you all have totally stayed strong, have totally been hanging in there. A lot of y'all battling loneliness, battling challenges, battling doubt, battling even ostracization, all kinds of judgment, but still, you guys are surviving, and most importantly, shining and blossoming, and truly showing the world that true love exists. So, it takes the entire collective, entire twin flame collective to like anchor in the new blueprint of love. So that is the reason why we're going through so much challenges. It's like all this purging, ultimately when all of us come out of it, it's going to be a beautiful start into a beautiful world we enter. So Sophie says 100%. Soon to be X is trying hard with his dark energy, improving to myself how much I've grown with communication and forward movement and boundaries. Becca saying, I feel hopeful and calm and satisfaction. I feel acceptance. Yes. So these are the new energies. Very wholesome, very beautiful, very transformative in so many ways. So, guys, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. So, if there are any more questions, I'm going to wrap up my discourse. Please feel free to share your views, your opinions. I know I still have two more makeup lives to do, which I'll, try to space it out this week and next for the 2 weeks I missed previously in the last month. And then do suggest any topics that you guys want me to talk about, anything that you guys want to learn, anything you guys want me to channel. I'm here for you guys, so please do not feel like you are alone in this journey ever. And immense gratitude to MJ always. We and all the readers, we take so much pride, and we are so happy to support you guys every step of the way. So never ever feel alone. And thank you, MJ, for always bringing this group together. And it's because of you, we've grown. Our group has grown, and it's so beautiful in so many ways. So I'm going to give it a couple of minutes. If you guys have no more comments or opinions or questions, I am going to go into channeling. With that, guys, I will highly recommend you guys to get the 9/9 portal healing. It's a very powerful healing. We're working with a ninth dimensional energy, so it's going to feel this upliftment like never before, both you and your divine masculine. So I would highly recommend you guys to book your spot. All right. So, guys, please share in your views. And this is my channeling list. I've got Oda, Jessica, Diana, Dawn, Irene, Shilpi, Goodney, and Carrie. Absolutely. Becca says, I feel my energy supporting my DM. Yes. So, guys, this is the time. Do share your comments, your opinions, anything else you want me to channel. Um, Please, this is the time. And sending you guys so much love and so much healing. And, it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful period. In fact, gonna send you guys some healing before I start my channeling. So tune in with me, and you guys can connect to this healing anytime. And this is for you. This healing is for you guys to, you know, help with the purging, the physical symptoms, the mental, emotional symptoms, and it's going to really, really help you transition into the new energy. So we're going to do this healing for a couple of minutes, and then I'm going to start with the channeling. In the meanwhile, if you guys have any questions, anything, please feel free to send in your opinions. And also for the channeling list, you guys know the system. So yes, so if you guys want to be part of the list, you can send in a small tip, donation, any amount, and then I can add you to the list so that I can be fair to everyone. And yes, I'm going to do a collective healing for a couple of minutes to help you guys transition to the new energies. So tune in with me, and in the meanwhile, you guys can just connect to the beautiful energies that's coming in. So you guys may feel this healing, coming in and helping you feel more peace, and may feel more relaxed as you tune into this healing. So this is to help with the purging, to help with the releasing, and to also help with the transitioning into the new world and the new energies. So I see a lot of purging, a lot of release. Can feel a lot of you guys, just releasing, a lot of sadness, a lot of pain, a lot of physical pain, a lot of anxiety as well. So I can just feel you guys, connecting to these beautiful energies. So for those of you who are watching this healing later, you guys can still connect to this healing as well, because the beauty of technology, this healing is always there. All right, slowly you guys can like come back. This healing is also going to help you guys to open up multidimensional aspects of your twin flame connection as well. So you're going to feel this deep inner transformation. So I'm bringing in the energies and making you feel this beautiful, beautiful energies coming in. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed this mini healing. And I'm going to start with the channeling. Oh, Rebecca, I don't have an alternate ways, but you know what? You can always, send it to me at another time. And thank you, Tammy. I will add you to the list. And please, if you have any questions, if you want me to particularly focus on something, you could, throw in your questions here, and then I will add it to the list as well. Oh, you're welcome, Karen. Karen says she had goosebumps at the end. I'm so glad that, you felt the healing flowing through. So, Rebecca, I'll add you to the list as well. Awesome. All right. So, I've got Order, Jessica, Diana, Dawn, Irene, Shilpi, Goodney, Carrie, Marion, Tammy, and Rebecca. Shilpi usually likes to have hers at the end, so I'm gonna put it at the end. Perfect. No worries, Tammy. I will add that question. All right, let me look at what Oda wants me to. Absolutely, Tammy. Anything that comes in as well. Right. So, Oda's question is, What do you pick up on my DM? We are in contact again and we met on Sunday. We send messages and all blocks are removed. But I still feel that communication is not flowing completely. Still a little bumpy, but feel a lot of love and peace, even though it is not flowing completely as I want. Okay, firstly, Oda, what I'm picking up from your divine masculine is that I feel like he's still struggling with a lot of things, especially he's feeling very insecure, and I feel like he has a lot of fears that he's holding on to, and that comes not only from this lifetime but past lives as well. And I feel there's a lot of anxiety and pain. He doesn't want to lose you again. His greatest fear is losing you. A part of him is really, really happy and grateful that you guys have reconnected again and the blocks are removed, but still there's a lot of pain. There's a lot of fear, there's a lot of sorrow. It's like he feels like he's going to be judged. He feels like he's not good enough. He feels all these inner battles, and that's the reason why he has gone silent again. Like, his fear of losing you is so much that he has trouble expressing what he feels completely. So in other words, he's just struggling to express what he truly truly feels. And the truth is, he can't live without you. He's so intertwined with you and your energies, and it's so beautiful and it's so pure, and it scares him, like how much he wants to be with you, how much he wants to spend time with you. And so, exactly, to answer your question, Oda, that is what he's thinking of your relationship right now. He's trying to figure out a way for this to work, to find a balance, to celebrate you, to publicly acknowledge this connection, because he is so afraid of rejection. He's so afraid that good things don't last for him. So he is trapped in these limiting beliefs. And because you're so precious, you mean so much to him, you matter so much to him, he just doesn't want to lose you in any way. So recently, after the whole blocking incident, it really really got him to like think about the relationship again. It made him think about everything that is like going on, and and it had made him reflect deeply. So in a way, it was good what happened, because now I feel like energetically he's putting in a lot of effort to make this work. But the silence is actually him trying to figure out a way, trying to figure out a solution. So that is what's going. So tapping into his mind, what he's feeling is that he's purging, he's releasing, he's saying that he's really, really scared, he's afraid. Um, his greatest fear is losing you. His greatest fear is never hearing from you again or losing contact completely. And somehow he feels it, and this is fear based, that you're going to be taken away from him, because he doesn't deserve good and happy things. And that's why he feels like you are like the happiest. You have made him the happiest ever in his entire life. And so it's all these limiting beliefs. He's on this spiral of self-sabotage, but somehow he's gathering the inner strength as well to reconnect with his inner abilities, his intuition, especially, something within him, God, his guides, are guiding him to pursue this connection, and to release all those fears. So I would consider this a period of deep thinking, deep reflection, but more solution based. So your divine masculine is headed in that direction of finding solutions rather than being trapped in a cycle where he's figuring out, or he's procrastinating, or he's being stagnant. I feel he is moving away from these energies, because if he knows, if he doesn't act, he's going to be blocked again. So in a way, that has acted as a catalyst for him to be more aware, and to truly put in the effort that is necessary in the 3D to make things work. I also feel like deep down your divine masculine wants to stay so much. Like I feel like he wants to, you know, say so much. He wants to be romantic. He wants to, but again, he's afraid of over promising and not delivering. So he himself, so there's so much that he wants to express that he's holding back. But there is so much love and abundance and peace and prosperity that is coming in. So you're going to notice these changes coming in, Oda, and it's going to truly rewrite your path, and ensure that you get closer than ever before. Also, deep down, everything that you may feel that is going to be an obstacle in your path, or it's going to cause you both fear or any kind of challenges, it's all going to disappear away, because you are reaching the beautiful union pathway right now. So you guys are going to figure out a way. So you may feel like it's not flowing, it's being stagnant, but you are going to regain the flow of energies. So multidimensionally, there's a lot of activity taking place. Oda, there's a lot of energetic shifts that's taking place between the both of you. That there's a lot of there's immense transition taking place energetically. There is that. I feel like both of you are doing a lot of work to support your 3D self. So, your higher selves are sending in a lot of energies to help you guys to heal, to transition, to awaken, to connect to those deeper parts of yourself. So, it's amazing in that regard. So, you guys are meeting a lot astrally. You guys are like talking about ways to make it work in 3D Earth, on 3D Earth, and You guys are also involved in a lot of missions, so don't take the 3D silence as no communication, because there is a lot of communication that is taking place in a very, very beautiful way, and it's just so powerful. So you guys are continuing to partake in a lot of intergalactic work. I feel both of you are involved in super speed technology, physics related quantum sciences. It's like with the whole galactic wars taking place, I feel like you're both just in contribution phase. So you might find yourself like being detached to 3D earth, like both of you, as you're connecting to the higher dimension. So it is beautiful, beautiful stream of like conscious energies just transforming your energy. So your combined energy fields are also looking very, very prosperous. I'm seeing a lot of gold and green and pink and yellow, which is a sign of prosperity and growth and intense awakening as well. I'm also noticing how both of you are actively working on making it work. So that's why I'm so, confidently picking up on those energies. So with all the purging and releasing and uncertainty that his 3D self is releasing, there's also a lot of progress, as far as his energies are concerned. So he's definitely going to take deeper steps, that's going to affect you guys in ways and in ways and means like never before. So this transformation in itself is going to be extremely, extremely transformational. It's going to be very, very beneficial to the both of you. And deep down, I just feel both of you are just entering a new phase in your relationship, and it's going to be very, very transformational in that regard. And deep down, it's just a matter of time before you both notice like how much you guys mean to one another, and this impact and this transformation is just going to create a lot of bliss and joy and happiness like ever before. So finally, Oda, your guides want you to know that things will get better. Things will start to speeden up. There's going to be more communication. There's going to be more in-person meetings, more dates. I feel like your DM is going to actively plan more dates in 3D. Is going to find ways and means of spending more quality time with you, and it's going to be worthwhile. The entire experience is going to be very promising, very worthwhile, and it's going to be very harmonious as well. And deep down, it's just a matter of time before the the entirety of your relationship is going to just transcend to many, many levels like never before. So connecting to his his thoughts, his 5D self, he's saying for you to not give up, and for you to remember that you're being supported, you're being guided, you're being protected. Things are in alignment and things are meant to work out. You guys are meant to be together in this lifetime. So everything is going to work according to that. So that divine flow, that divine magic, it's just going to come forth in a way where you feel this immense shift like never before. So your guides are saying just go with the flow, Oda, and everything will work out. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I have got Jessica. All right. Laura says, hey V, just tuning in. PayPal you for a channel. Awesome. So, guys, I'll just read up the channeling list so you guys can, pace yourself accordingly because you know how, on average, how long I channel. So, Jessica, Diana, Dawn, Irene, Goodney, Carrie, Marion, Tammy, Rebecca, Steen, Laura, and Shilpi. Let me see what question Jessica has. All right. Oh, Tammy, you are after Marion. So it's Jessica, Diana, Dawn, Irene, Goodney, Carrie, Marion, Tammy, Rebecca, Steen, Laura, and Shilpi. So Jessica is saying for the channeling on this live, just a general check-in if he has any messages, how our energies are. Thank you for all you do. We appreciate you so much. We all. Thank you so much, Jessica. You are so kind and you know. All right. So tuning in to your combined energy fields, I'm seeing a lot of green and blue, so it's very very heart centered, very very powerful. I see a lot of blue. I feel like your divine masculine really really wants to communicate with you, but the reason why he's holding back is because he's afraid he might mess it up. So he's going through this inner battle in his mind and he's just struggling to cope with it. I just feel like he's going back and forth, and energetically he's just so affected by all of the changes that he's experiencing energetically lately. Your divine masculine has been dreaming a lot about you, and you, like, wherever he goes, whatever he sees, you are there. He's being constantly reminded about you, and it is making him feel this yearning, this deep wanting to be with you, deep need to be with you and experiencing the intense shifts that is going on. And I feel like, your higher self has been communicating a lot with him, guiding him, protecting him, sending him a lot of love. I mean, you are sending him so much love and protection. And, he wants you to know that he's so grateful for all of that. Your divine masculine is saying that he is so blessed. He is so lucky to have you in his life, and everything that has happened to him, every experience that he goes through, everything, it leads back to you. And he just wants you, to know that you matter so much to him. But somehow he's rebuilding his 3D self, and that is going to give him the strength. So I definitely see the energy shifting. I feel like he's making an effort. So the messages that's coming through from him is like he's screaming apology. He is saying that he apologizes for all his misdoings. He says that, he never meant to hurt you intentionally. It was, never in his energy fields to cause you that much of pain and uncertainty and everything. So it's like, in a way, he's just trembling with a lot of guilt and fear and regret, because he's just so lost. He says that a part of him knows what you are to him, what you mean to him, but then there's a part of him that questions everything, and that is what causes him to go through this period of fear and anger and regret. So deep down, I just feel like your divine masculine is just struggling to find meaning, to find definition. I just feel like he wants to make it work. He wants to find a solution to it all, but he's just not able to, because he's so stuck in those energies, that those limiting energies that's causing him to feel trapped, to feel stagnant, to feel like he's not good enough, that he's unworthy of your love, because you come from such a pure place, and he knows how beautiful you are on a soul level, like how much, how pure and beautiful. You're just kind and compassionate, and he feels like he can't match up to that purity, and he struggles with that fundamentally, because he just does not know what to do. So deep down, he's just entrapped by that fear, that pain, that misery, that unknown, and he is just trying to figure out what is going to make him grow and expand and find a place where he understands what's going on. So that's what I feel like his 3D self is struggling with. So tapping into his 3D mind, he's apologizing to you. He says that none of the things he said was meant to hurt you. It just, he was just not himself, and you don't deserve to go through any of that pain, any of that struggle, any of that suffering. And for him not to take those words seriously, because he never meant it. And what he truly feels is this unconditional love towards you, which is so, it's filled with underlying potential. He says that he misses you, he craves for you, he yearns for you, he pines for you, he just wants to be with you. He just wants to be together with you, and just wants you to know that you are everything to him, and you matter, you mean so much, because you are just there to inspire him, to help him undergo this beautiful transformation and transition in his life. And he is just in so much fascination of how beautiful you are. And he's saying that his dreams of you are so vivid. He remembers things from the past, he remembers being with you, he fears losing you, he fears there'll be external sabotage, he fears that if you guys get together something bad will happen. All these things cause him nightmares. So he has beautiful dreams, but at the same time he's connecting to past lives that had tragic endings. So he is definitely purging a lot of fear. So things will shift and they will transform, Jessica. So eventually, I feel like he's going to reach out, and a better version of himself is going to come to light. And it's going to be very, very transformative. It's going to be filled with potential. It's going to be just beautiful in every regard. And also, deep down, it's just going to be so worthwhile, the entire experience, as your energies are continuing to ascend, to shift, to grow, to create the magic that both of you guys have been yearning for so long. So the beauty is in the touch, the beauty is in the magic of the path that awaits you both. So it's really, really beautiful in that regard. Like, what you both are experiencing is multidimensional. It indicates growth, it indicates power, it indicates transformation, it indicates magic like never before. So it's just so beautiful, the entire process of it all, because it's like, deep down, it's about magic and transformation that inspires this relationship. So, Jessica, your guides want you to know that there are a lot of miracles coming your way. Both you and your DM are just, flourishing in all other dimensions, and it's going to inspire this dimension too. You guys are partaking in a lot of stuff galactically, so there's a lot of activity going on there. So you guys are meeting each other a lot in the astral, spending a lot of beautiful time together, opening unknown doors, exploring past lives, going to new places. Truly, you guys are travelers in your own right, multidimensionally. So in a way, parts of you is connecting to that joy and happiness you're both, and same with your divine masculine as well. So you guys are connecting to that happy place, which is so profound and so magical and so transformative in that regard. So finally, the messages I have from your DM is that he wants you to never ever give up on him, and he apologized for things that may have caused you so much pain, because he never meant to hurt you and he will never hurt you. And he is just so in love with you, and he just can't wait to be together with you. And he says that somehow both of you will find a way to be together. Your guides are saying that miracles are coming ahead. You're both entering a beautiful period. There's going to be massive shifts. Abundance energies are flowing in as well. And before you know it, you will truly, truly feel like you are living on 5D Earth with your DM. So, this is what I've got for you, Jessica, and I hope you have enjoyed your channeling. And it's 111, it's 111, so perfect timing. So next up, I've got Diana, Dawn, Irene, Goodney, Carrie, Marion, Tammy, Rebecca, Steen, Laura, and Shilpi. Right, guys, just give me a moment. I'm gonna. All right, next up, I've got Diana. Again, because, guys, due to my delay of this is last week's live, so. So Diana is saying, getting on a plane and doing a birthday vacation. W and I have gone from, oh, we might cross paths at the end of my holiday to might see you the day you land. I'm hopeful, but also keeping my hopes at bay because suddenly gone quiet. I'm thinking he's just busy having a good drink with buddies. Hopefully I'll be watching the recording later, as this is such an interesting topic that I would have loved to be listening to live. But busy, busy as always. Love and appreciate everything, Vaish. You're so welcome. And you just told me that you have met W. So happy and excited. So, channeling into your energies, what I'm picking up is that the energies between the both of you is at a all-time high. I just see so much gold and silver and sapphire and emerald green, just like it's just so much activities happening energetically in the 3D, in the 5D, multidimensionally. There's so much. I just feel like union energies between the both of you is at a all-time high. So it's just beautiful in every regard. And I'm also noticing this deep potential for your relationship to progress to the next level. So I just feel so much magic is happening. Both of you are being great workers in your own right. So every place that you are setting foot on, it's just meant to be transformational. So you guys are also doing your light worker duties. I feel like W might propose or might, give you a clue of where your future is going to be. So it is really, 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 really full of potential. So I'm just seeing so much magic between the both of you happening right now. A lot of transformation, a lot of beautiful things are coming your way. So it's just filled with potential and magic and transformation and this deep ascension process is coming through as well. So I just notice that you guys are just flourishing energetically. So there's going to be more surprises during the trip. I just feel like your relationship is going to progress to the next level. A lot of joyful energies are coming in. A lot of beauty is just transcending into your combined energy space. So it's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So what I'm picking up from W is that he's saying that he feels so much more confident. Of course, he's still struggling from a bit of insecurities and fears, but he's still overcoming that. He is learning to embrace the moment, to live in the moment, and to truly enjoy the time he gets to spend with you. So I feel like this is going to be a huge guiding light and factor in your relationship. So it's just transcendence in every accord. So very beautiful, very, very prosperous, full of potential, and a lot of it's like a whole new opening is taking place, because both you and your divine counterpart are on the verge of experiencing a divine transformation. So as you unlock a lot of your past life memories, um, I also noticing a lot of new codes. You guys are downloading a lot of new codes, a lot of new energies are coming in as well. It's just very, very beautiful, very, very transformational. I'm noticing this magic like never before. I also feel like both of you are just meant to witness this beauty in your path like never before. As you guys prepare to embrace this new path, which is coming forth, everything is just going to fall in place, Diana. It's just going to be massive. It's going to be abundance. It's just literally life is going to be golden. That's how, like I feel like your ancestors, like, your whole lineage, like everyone is so happy for how much healing you have done, how far you have come, and how you have like healed the whole lineage. You have been a true star in your family line. You've come in and you've created this immense transformation, and because of you, your divine masculine has also created this beautiful transformation like never before. So it's just beautiful and marvelous in its own way, because it's just showing how wonderful you both can be. A lot of lightheartedness, a lot of purity, a lot of adventures are coming your way. It's just going to be hugely transformational. It's going to be filled with magic. It's going to be filled with potential. It's going to be filled with harmony like never before. It's also going to be a very auspicious time for rebirth and growth, and just, you know intense awakening. It's just going to be highly transformational. Like, the entirety of this whole process is going to be a reminder of how beautiful and how everything that happened in the past, was kind of like setting the path for the future. So I think W is like finally awakening to the powers, of being a twin flame. Like, he realizes how much you empower each other, how much you inspire each other, how much you transform each other's lives, and bring out that immense potential between each other in ways and means like never before. So as you guys like enter this golden era of transformation and transcendence, you will notice that your responsibilities are widening as well. So even in 3D, you may be taking on more at work, you might be, embarking on further studies. Um, Multidimensionally, that's what you're doing as well. You're doing a lot of work for the Galactic Council. Both of you are partaking in a lot of projects, earth based, that is fundamentally meant to like this huge transform this huge portion of your life. So definitely things to look forward to is a proposal of some sort, some kind of security, some kind of, I feel like you will get the answers you're looking for. Just a little bit more of purging and healing, but it's just going to, I just feel like the time has come, and it's going to be amazing. And happy birthday to you as well, belated birthday. It's going to be beautiful. Like, starting from now, your life is going to change in ways and means like never before. You're going to have a lot of miracles coming your way. You're also going to feel this transformation, this excitement, this blossoming of energies, like never before. It's just going to be marvelous. Everything is just going to turn out to be very transformational, very beautiful, very impactful, very miraculous. It's just going to be filled with meaning and potential in every regard. Finally, your divine masculine wants you to know he's so excited to this new phase of life you're both entering, and he can't wait to build a home together, family together, and all this excitement that is coming in, and how it's just magical. Lately has been dreaming about a home together with you, many kids that you're going to have. Like somehow it's just becoming stronger and stronger, that's how beautiful it all is. And deep down, it's just a period where you are going to enter this beautiful, beautiful reset, change, energetical transformation, beauty, magic. It's going to be very wholesome and impactful and, phenomenal. Like, what is going to happen is going to be out of this world. What you're both going to experience with each other, what you are going to witness a lot of personal miracles. You're going to experience a lot of miracles together as a couple. It's just, you're just entering a golden era in your relationship, Diana. So, really, really excited for the both of you, and I hope you've enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I have got Irene. Got Irene, Goodney, Carrie, Marion, Tammy, Rebecca, Steen, Laura, and Shilpi. Oh, Marion says, "Why, sorry, I just got busy. Just a general channeling for me. Thank you all watching. Awesome, Marion. Thank you for that." All right, let me see Ireen's question. Sorry, Dawn. Let me see Dawn's question. Love and money and general. All right, so what's going on with Dawn? Just feel like, even though this year has been somehow very intense, very, very challenging, and filled with so much, I feel like it's shifting now, and you are going to like finally experience the luck and potential and abundance of 2024. I feel like that opportunity that you have been waiting for a very long time is going to just appear right in front of you, and it's going to be such a wholesome and fulfilling career path that you're going to embark on. And I just feel it's going to be with the right people. It's going to be with the right kind of network, and it's just going to set you on the path of being, the superhero you're meant to be in the business field. So I just feel like 2024 has been a month of building your foundation, like resetting your energies. You've also been involved in a lot of mission related work. Both you and your DM are like literally volunteering so much of your energies in so many different ways, multidimensionally, um, extremely in so many ways. Like you have been truly impacting the collective with your energies, and it's just filled with so much impact and a lot of potential like never before. And I'm also noticing this deep shift energetically that's taking place, like you have like sacrificed so much, and now it's time to enter this period and phase in your life where there is a whole new level of fulfillment. So that's what I'm channeling and picking up on, Dawn, because the universe, God is noticing all of your effort, your pure heart, your compassion, your kindness, of how much how talented you are. And somehow the universe, it's like rearranging itself, reorganizing itself to to set you in the path that you most you know you most desire, you most want to be with. So somehow things are realigning, and the path is just becoming more clear. So the reason for stagnancy, again, mission related, there was quite a number of turns and shifts this year. So it was the doing of a lot of factors. Like I feel it's related to certain galactic um, stuff that's going on as well, with the whole galactic war stuff that's going on. Somehow there's a reason for all of this stagnancy, but somehow, this delay is just a sign that things are going to move really quick in the future, especially in terms of money, finance and career. You're going to enjoy a very blissful path, and you are going to be the CEO you deserve to be, filled with beautiful leadership style, a product that the world needs. It's going to be soul transformational. And deep down, I feel like you just know it, and it's just a matter of time. And all the doors that were being shut, there was a reason for it, because a new special door is opening up, and it is going to completely change and transform your life like never before. So on the love front, your DM is also waking up. He's awakening to the wrong decisions, the poor decisions he made, the misdirection he took. So somehow you guys are going to find yourself back in. You're going to find yourself back together again. It could be through a conference. It could be. I feel like you're going to meet each other at a very special event, a very important event, and it's like you guys are just going to, continue where you left off. So I feel that kind of a shift, that kind of a transformation that is flowing through. I also feel like money is going to flow, money is just going to, the energies are just looking very, very promising, like it's just, it's like luck and abundance are just flowing through. Dawn, your guides want you to know that you've been working so hard and blessings are just coming your way. Countless blessings are being lined up for you and they're just going to open up. They're going to flower into their full potential. So I keep seeing career wise, your career is going to be truly, truly amazing. It's just going to work out like, you know, initially it's going to be with someone and then eventually you're going to start your own, you're going to be a leader in your own accord, and it's like from now on it's going to be a journey that keeps blossoming to perfection. So deep down it is going to be beautiful in every regard. It's going to be just filled with so much potential. You're just being guided towards the best, and you're going to feel so much fulfillment, hope, joy, love, magic, and transformation like never before. So it's just going to be completely soul shifting. So that is the period, the phase that you're entering in full accord. Finally, your guides also want you to know, Dawn, that you are in for a lot of surprises. Things are just going to flow very smoothly. You're going to feel happiness in all aspects of your life. Problems that couldn't be solved, all of a sudden you're going to feel like everything, it's just happening on its own accord. Like problems are being solved, more abundance and luck and support are coming your way. It's just going to flow in this infinite stream. So yes, so you are entering this state of flow, intense flow, and I would say it's like a golden period almost, and you're going to meet a lot of new people. You are going to feel much more inspired and motivated, and deep down it's like you have been going through so much energetic shifts and downloads, and they all have a certain purpose and meaning towards it. So it's just so wholesome, so fulfilling. It's just wonderful, So that's why it's just so beautiful and transformational in its own accord. So I just notice this immense transformation like never before coming your way, Dawn, and it's going to be beautiful, wholesome, and blessed. So many blessings are coming your way. With that, Dawn, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. Next up, I've got Marine. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly fill up some water and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes and I'll renew channeling. Just give me a moment. Hey guys, I am back. All right, next up I've got Irene. So Irene says I have some health issues that affect my mood and depression. One being PPMD, which is right before my period. I get depressed and feel different inside, and one is a MTHFR gene mutation. Is there anything I can do to help this? It feels like I'm fighting uphill battle. Oh dear, I'm so sorry to hear that, Irene. It must be extremely, extremely tough. So what I am feeling and picking up is that you could perhaps, I don't know, you could try alternative medicines, maybe like, I don't know, like herbs or like Ayurveda or something which may help. But I feel like there is a bigger and deeper meaning to what you're experiencing. I feel deep down there's a lot of changes that's going on with your body, and I feel like you're going to like go through this self-healing process where all of these health issues are going to like, they are going to go away, and your mood and depression, everything is going to slowly slowly go away from your life in that regard. So I feel it's the health issues that's actually affecting your mood, and aggravating the depression. So I feel there is definitely a lot of energetical elements towards this that's affecting you. So I will suggest, what you can do is there keep connecting with nature. Nature can be really healing, and try to develop a routine, get more sleep, get um, more hydrated. I think certain foods can really help. um, I feel like you should take in a lot more greens, which could perhaps help. Somehow I feel like you are going through a lot of downloads, and you're experiencing deep levels of shifts, and that is going to transform you in many ways. So in that regard, I feel like you are going to experience this. There's going to be some kind of a guidance that's going to come through for you, and you're also going to notice changes that's going to come in, where you feel this um, deep element of freedom that's going to come your way as well. So one step at a time. So what I'm guided to tell you is that, keep continuing with what you're doing, and maybe you could make a little bit of lifestyle changes that could help with this underlying conditions. But eventually it's going to shift, because I feel like, you know you're going through this ascension pathway where you are purging a lot, and the more you purge, the more you're going to heal as well on an energetic level. So that is definitely coming in. It's coming in really, really strong as well. I also feel like deep down you are entering a phase in your life where you're going to feel more empowered, you're going to feel much more healthier, you're going to also feel much more stronger as well. So alternative therapies, alternative medications could be a solution. Ayurveda, maybe homeo, or homeopathy or something like that. Like something, I feel, plant medicine could help with these underlying conditions, at least to ease certain symptoms, especially your mood. So stuff like maybe like ashwagandha, like things like that may help. um Connect with nature. I feel like I keep getting this guidance for you that you need to keep connecting with nature, spend time with trees, with water bodies, rivers, oceans, anything, like, just ground yourself, spend more time with nature. It's definitely going to help. And you're also going to feel like it's going to get better. I just feel like you are going to experience more and more transformation. As things start to progress, you're going to feel much more upliftment like never before. You're also going to feel stronger, and you're just going to feel much more supported. I see you have sent me another question as well, because I haven't done last week's live, but I can answer that question today as well if you would like. So your second question is, my sister is buying a supplement store in NJ, where I grew up, because I'm depressed here. I'm wondering if that is a viable option for me to move back home. I'm still confused. I'm struggling. I'm not sure what to do. Definitely, that is an opening. I feel like the universe is rearranging itself. And I think going back going back home, connecting to a place that you grew up, it's going to be very helpful, especially with the supplement store. It's going to create more like opportunities. Perhaps you can work with your sister, and you know and I feel like somehow the health issues you're mentioning, and what you are going through, somehow it's all connected, especially with the supplement store. Probably there's a reason. I think the universe is definitely guiding you back home, because being part of this supplement store is also going to help you with your moods, especially when you are advising other people, helping other people. You're going to find your own solutions as well. Probably there could be supplements that could really help with what you're going through. So definitely keep that option open. I feel somehow the universe is guiding you back home. So definitely, it's showing a pathway of potential. It's definitely opening up a new pathway for you. And it's also showing that you are in for, a new level of progress. So this could be this could also open up a new position in your life. And I feel like it can also give you um that shift in career that perhaps you may be looking for, because eventually you may be doing something that is very much related to the work that you have been doing. So in a way, I just feel like it's all connected, and it's going to bring about the best. And energetically, I feel coming back home, it's also going to provide you a safe haven of some sort, where you feel much more comfortable. You would feel much more in alignment, in tune. It's going to be almost it's going to be almost healing for you coming back. So definitely consider that option. And on the twin flame front, your twin flame wants you to know that she's always there for you, loving you and supporting you and admiring you, and wanting you to know that she's always going to be there for you, and things are going to get better. And further to it, everything is happening in sacred alignment. Things are progressing for the better, and eventually you will feel this deep sense of upliftment and fulfillment like never before. So it's going to be very, very magical and miraculous in that regard. So do definitely consider that option. And somehow both your questions are connected to each other, and they are definitely providing this deep level of guidance that you are seeking. All right. I hope you have enjoyed this channeling arena, and I hope I've answered your question. Um, Hi, Chantel. I hope you're well. All right. Next up, I have got Goodney. Let me see what question Goodney has. All right. So, Goodney's question is, what does he feel, think about me being more distant, not responding, and reaching out so much? Is he thinking of communicating more than just sending me photos? Three last contact was about 2 weeks ago. I think definitely your divine masculine, feels very much fond of you, and he really enjoys this non-verbal communication of sending you photos, and you being more distant is definitely making him wonder what is going on. A part of him is concerned, a part of him is worried, a part of him is also worried that he might be losing you. So in a way, it's going to make him step up and communicate more with you. So definitely, the pictures definitely act as a very romantic gesture, but it's definitely, I feel like communication is going to flow in through more. And I definitely also feel like your divine masculine is going to feel this kind of like empowerment and support like never before. And I also feel deep down, both you and your divine masculine are supporting each other on an energetic level, which is very beautiful, very profound. It's very deep. It's also, it shows how promising it is. I'm also noticing how, like things are really, really shaping up between the both of you. Like, I feel like you're entering this really, really high energy union period, and things are just going to get better. You may feel like there's a bit of stagnancy, but it is shifting. It's going to start getting more, it's going to get more fast moving, and I feel like the communication is going to go more, it's going to go beyond pictures as well. So there's going to be more communication, more catching up, but I definitely feel like your DM wants to meet in person, because he feels, I feel like he feels like he wants to communicate with you in person, and that's what's making him act the way he's acting, making him feel the way he's feeling. So definitely I am sensing this deep level of transformation like never before. I'm also feeling like your divine masculine is just going through this immense shift in a way where he has least expected this level of potential and transformation coming through. So deep down, it's just a period of deep activation that is flowing in through, deep sense of change that's coming in through. It's just amazing how things are just mapping up and reaching a period of full potential. I also feel deep down your divine counterpart, your divine masculine, wants to make more effort to bring this relationship to the next level. So I do see effort playing up on his part. Of course, I do feel like he is going through, you know, certain setbacks and insecurities, but they are quite surface level due to the depths of healings and activations you have both done, the last year or so. So due to that intense transformation, I can really, really see and feel your divine masculine like coming out of his cocoon and truly, truly embracing the change before him. So in other words, I just feel like he's going to be very, very proactive, and he's going to inspire you, and he's going to make you feel like, it's all meant to be, and it's all going to be really, really worth it in that regard. I also feel deep down your divine masculine is just ready to embrace the change that is going to come through. It's going to be phenomenal, because the entire direction your relationship is headed towards is actually very, very promising, full of potential, full of miracles. Even I just feel it's leading towards in-person contact. So I definitely feel like he's going to make plans to visit you, or to meet you midway or something along those lines. But definitely it's looking very promising. It's looking very it's looking it's looking very, very promising. In fact, I just feel it's just a matter of time, and things are just going to like shape up, and it's going to be such that you are going to feel this wave of new energies coming in. And I also feel deep down the changes that you're both going to experience are going to be phenomenal. And somehow this period is going to be very profound to Goodney. Like, I feel like it is building the foundation for your future, because somehow you're going to make it work. You are going to live together, and somehow it is going to work. And even both of you will be wondering, hey, how did it happen? Because that's how fast moving your relationship is going to get, and it's going to be very harmonious. And after that, life is going to be just filled with travel and adventure and just pure joy. And I feel like that is the period that you're both entering. So I feel like your DM is like taking it really slow, because a part of him is like he doesn't want to disappoint you. A part of him is like feeling like he's 16 all over again. So he's a bit shy, and so all of these things are going through, but somehow it's just so beautiful, like what you're both experiencing. It's so high vibrational. It's just filled with magic and potential like never before. And I also feel like deep down, like you guys are just entering a magical period of transformation, a magical period of growth, and a magical period of music and melody and rhythm. Somehow the vibrations between you is just building up higher and higher and higher. So, having said that, both of you may be experiencing a lot of purging as well as a result of it all. So, you may find yourself feeling this deep sense of change, this deep awakening, which is going to be highly, highly, highly transformational as well. You're also going to feel this enchantment. Like, I feel like both of you are going to like admire each other a lot. So there's going to be a lot of admiration energies between you, which is going to be very soulful, very strong, very powerful. Like, I feel I just feel like your divine masculine is always basking in your energies, your pure heartedness, your kindness, your compassion, your warmth. It's like he enjoys admiring you from a distance. He loves, looking back at the times you've spent together, the communication you've had. Like, I just feel he thinks a lot about you, and lately it has just intensified massively. It's just so beautiful. It's like words can't describe how much of potential and transformation and miracles and magic your divine counterpart is going through and experiencing. It's just so deeply, deeply, deeply profound and magical and miraculous and just beautiful. In a way, it's soul transforming. That's how magical and full of potential, everything is between the both of you. And somehow, like all of these changes that's coming through, that's flowing in, and all of the elements of joy and beauty and recognition and underlying love, it's just magic after magic. So that's why I feel like things are going to get better, and things are also going to transform. So good, your guides want you to know that things are going to shape up for the better. You're also going to feel much more lighter, as the energies are shifting, changing. You may find yourself purging a lot, but it's going to change, especially with the nine portal that's coming in. It's just going to set a new tone this month. But of course, September in itself is quite unpredictable, as it is quite volatile in terms of healing and purging and releasing. But somehow, with the new energies that are coming in, it's going to be hugely, hugely, hugely transformative, good niece. So, you know, you're going to definitely experience a huge shift, and it's going to be very, very, very promising in that regard. And you are just going to feel very much alive and excited, and yeah, it's going to be so full of music and rhythm. Like, I just keep feeling, so I feel like you guys could be communicating through like song, through music, through something, like there is definitely that harmonious tone that's going on between you both. And finally, what I am sensing is, deep down, you are going to feel that things are going to shift, and you are going to truly, truly feel a lot of empowerment. All right, with that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. All right, next up, I've got Carrie, I have got Marion, Tammy, Rebecca, Steen, Laura. Right, Shilpi likes to be on the last, so I've got Laura, I've got Shay, I've got Chantel, I've got Olga, and I've got Shilpi. All right, let's see what I have got for Carrie. Carrie says, hello Vash, haven't been on your lives for a few weeks. Just wanted to see what you feel between soulmate Jaren and I. In September, we have made some progress, but it's still very much back and forth. Definitely, I feel a lot of potential that is coming in between you and Jay. I just feel like Jay is still dealing with certain fears, especially of losing you. You know, somehow he takes this very very seriously, and he values you a lot. He respects you a lot, and and he's afraid that you'll be taken away from him. So that is something that he's dealing with. So that is the reason why guys are going back and forth, because there is that level that, like, I feel like Jaren creates that wall, because he's afraid of getting hurt. But however, he is overcoming it, he is healing, and he is truly truly enjoying the peace and comfort and harmony this relationship brings. And so I just feel there's like so much of recognition and joy and support that you're both experiencing together. So in a way, it's just full of harmony in that regard. And deep down, I also feel like your divine masculine does, affect the energy sometimes. So that's why Jaren gets affected, because he feels somehow, sometimes he connects to your twin flame journey, and he feels like, where does he stand? And this goes back to past lifetimes where, he has always been the second choice or person in waiting. So those fears are coming up as well. So that's another reason why you guys may be going back and forth. But somehow I feel like Jay is overcoming that, and he's truly, truly appreciating the relationship for the way it is, which shows immense transformation on Jaren's part. And it's just showing, how much uh, both of you have like grown and progressed and evolved and ascended, and the purity between the both of you, and the reminder of how your souls have traveled together, have had beautiful past lives in other planets and as well. And somehow that sense of comfort, that sense of recognition, that sense of friendship. So it's like this life, you're meant to like truly enjoy this relationship, because it's meant to be light-hearted, nurturing, full of progress and potential as well. So things will stabilize more and more, Carrie, and in time you will also notice how much you guys are embedded in each other's lives, and it's going to be a beautiful journey ahead. Both of you are going to experience a wonderful life together. A lot of adventures will come forth. You will also feel this great level of comfort and recognition that is going to make you guys feel much more alive than ever before. I also feel like deep down it's just, a matter of it's just a matter of, overall commitment and joy and respect. There's a lot of values that you're going to bring forth with this relationship. So the potential that you both have, it's limitless, because you are here to truly truly enjoy this relationship together. So that's what makes it so special and full of potential in that regard. All right, I see you have made some comments. Oh, so Gary says he was talking about getting a place together. Just wonder how serious he is. So I think I mentioned earlier, he really takes this relationship very seriously, and that's why he's afraid, of losing you as well. But somehow I feel like you're headed in a healthy direction because he's overcoming those fears and insecurity. But to him, you matter a lot, and he's very very serious when he's talking about getting a place together, because I just feel deep down he wants to bring this relationship to the next level, and it really really matters to him a lot. Also, the messages I'm getting from him is that he's saying that he feels like he's the luckiest man alive, and he's so lucky and blessed to have you in his life, and he is just so in tune with the magic and miracles that life is throwing in, and he's just so happy, and he finds it incredible. The entire journey is soul fulfilling to him. So he wants to thank you from the bottom of his heart, and he wants to apologize for his, you know, for his down. I mean, for his downfalls, or his bad traits. He thinks they are bad traits, but they're actually insecurities. And so deep down he wants you to know that he is only going to bring forth his best version, and he's going to continue to grow and evolve, and you are going to see the best version of himself. So the relationship won't go back and forth. It is going to enter a period of stability, security, and also a deep sense of deep sense of power and strength as well. So yes, Carrie, you're headed in the right direction, and you're entering a good period of divinity, love, and abundance. So things are going to be beautiful, and the relationship is going to grow and flourish, and it's going to be very, very promising. So, with that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And, guys, give me a moment. I'm running low on battery before, you know, I'm like cut off midway. Let me go and get my charger. So, just give me a minute and let me get that in. Just moving location, guys. so that I can connect to the charger. All right, I have Marion, Tammy, Rebecca, Steen, Laura, Shay, Chantel, Olga, and Shilpi. All right, guys, I hope all is good. I just got a message that, the internet connection, so let me just look. Okay. All right, I am not disconnected, so that's good. All right, so next up I have got Marion. All right, let me see what is going on for Marion. Oh, Marion, perfect timing. I feel like, we are so much in alignment always. So, what is going on for you? Hi, Samantha. All right. Marion, let's see what's going on. So, connecting to your divine masculine's energies, I do see a deep and intense shift, and he is going through massive purging. Both of you are going through massive purging, so you may be feeling a lot of changes emotionally, physically, a lot of intensity coming through, a lot of I sense so much um, fear. There's a deep release of fear, there's a deep release of insecurity. I feel like your divine masculine is just going through so much purging, but deep down there's so many layers of love that's coming in through, and it's just so magical. I feel like both of you feel closer than ever before. Both of you are making deep decisions as far as the future is concerned, especially your divine masculine. I feel like he is truly on the verge of intense expansion, and he's just ready to bring this relationship with you to the next level. And I feel like he doesn't even want to waste any more time. He just wants to be with you. He just wants to spend all the time he can with you, and experience a transformation like never before. So it's so pure and it's so deep and it's so powerful, what you both bring forth. And it's just amazing because it is just something that just flows. And it's like both of you just carry this beautiful magic between each other, and it's just flowing in the purest, most potent way. I also feel like deep down your divine masculine is just ready to spend this marvelous time and period where he's going to just experience this deep shift, and you're going to like partake in a huge transition that is going to make you both feel like life is just beautiful and superior and meant to bring in waves of growth and potential like never before. I also feel there's so many shifts that both of you are experiencing, shifts that are so deep, and with all the new downloads that are coming in, it's like, Marian, I just feel like you are just feeling the golden energies of ascension, deeper and deeper. Like, I feel like people are recognizing you in society, more people are drawn to your energies. Like, I feel like this is going to open a whole new pathway of potential and deep seated transformation like never before. And I also feel deep down both you and your divine masculine are entering a new phase in your path, in your journey. So deep down, on the 3D level, there's so much happening. Along with the purging, there's a lot of planning, there's a lot of nurturing, there's a lot of yearning. Like, there's the need to be wanting to be with each other. It's beautiful and transformational and so profound and so deep in that regard. Like, your divine masculine just feels how powerful things are mapping out to be in the most sacred, most pure and most transformative way. So deep down, it's like an energetic dance that just comes in layers and layers of deep transformation like never before. The messages that I'm getting from your divine masculine is that he wants you to know that he has never been so firm with the decision in his life. He has never been so confident about something in his life. And you are everything to him. He is so in alignment. He's so, um, he's so, he knows that you are the one he wants to spend the rest of his life with. So just excuse me, so just that entire firmness and beauty and magic of your relationship is just soul transforming. Your divine masculine is also saying that he knows, he has always known that you are the one, and you are everything to him, and he never ever wants to be apart from you. So his 3D self is just reminiscing moments you guys have together, and he's just yearning for more time. He wants to spend more quality time with you, he wants to be with you. It's like deep down he just wants to do everything to bring this relationship to the next level. I feel like deep down he wants to celebrate you, he wants to bring you out, he wants to show you off. It's so pure. And he's saying that he loves you so much, he admires you so much, he admires you for who you are, how intelligent you are, how marvelous you are, how kind and compassionate and caring, and like how you have got inner and outer, how you're so perfect. You've got inner and outer beauty, and how perfect you are, how intelligent you are, how sensitive you are, and how you tend to make an impact on those around you. You know, it's just so beautiful. Like, you have reminded him how beautiful life can be. That's how deep and soul transforming you are. And it's just a matter of time before you guys start feeling each other and spending and basking in each other's full glory. It's just meant to be. Like, you're both ascending at a rate like never before. It's just beautifully transformative. And like, September could have started with a lot of purging intensity, a lot of heavy energies coming to the surface and being released, but it is changing with the new energies coming in with the 9-9 portal. It's just setting a tone, a new tone in your connection. So it's going to be very, very promising, Marian. It's also going to be very blissful and very transformative, and it's going to be such that both of you are going to feel so much love and trust and alignment, and just going to feel that depth, that closeness like never before. I also feel a lot of excitement coming from your divine masculine. I just feel like, he is completely, making arrangements with his past, with his karmic, and he's been honest, and he's like truly ready to put the past behind and begin a new and beautiful relationship with you. And lately, he has been dreaming a lot about you. He has been seeing a lot of visions through dreams about the lives you guys have had together, and who you are on a soul level, and like twin flames. Like, you might not make the connection in terms of linguistics, but deep down it's like energetically is able to make that connection. So it's soul transforming, the entire process, and it's just so deep, and it's just full of potential and full of magic. And you guys are also, partaking in a lot of missions together, so it's so transforming, extremely empowering, and it's just like both of you are just entering a new place in your lives that is going to make you feel like, the whole journey is worth it. It's just beautiful in every regard. And also deep down, it's just beautiful, the entire journey, like everything that comes along with it, and the beauty of it all, the magical transformation that comes through, and how everything is happening for a reason. There's this beautiful alignment that is occurring between the both of you, and it's just meant to inspire, transform, and bring about this beauty like never before. And I also feel like deep down you both are experiencing the power, the transformation, the beauty of something that is going to just transform your lives forever. So it's just marvelous, everything that's happening, everything that's going on with you, the path that you're set to take, the pathway that you both on. It's all in perfect alignment with your life and purpose. And deep down there is that deep level of of connection multidimensionally. Again, you guys are partaking in a lot of activities together. You guys are experiencing this soul level transformation, partaking in like work in the 8D soul blueprint work. You're bringing in new templates that's going to help earth and souls who are trying to, escape, um, grow out, evolve, come out of the samsara cycle. So there's a lot of work that you guys are doing. So you're always feeling this deep sense of purpose and connection to earth. So somehow this may cause you to rest more, spend more time in the astral, uh, so the work that, and somehow the work that you're doing up there is going to somehow connect with you down below as well. So it's like your purpose is just going to continue to grow and evolve, and it's going to be extremely transformative, to begin with. And you're going to continue to inspire people around you, because just put you and your DM just carry this magical aura around you, this golden hue light, which shows leadership and growth and evolution and compassion, and how you guys influence and inspire everyone around you. So further to it, you're going to meet a lot of you're going to touch more levels in your relationships. Like, I feel like the time has come for you both to bring this relationship to the next level, and your divine masculine is going to make a conscious effort to make that happen. So it's all happening in like divine timing and perfect alignment, and it's just so beautiful, how things are just mapping up in this in a very sacred and a beautiful way. So, in other words, it's like you're both just entering a new period of light and transformation and energetic upliftment and beauty like never before. So, truly embrace the change before you and enjoy the gifts the universe is bringing for the both of you, because both you and your DM, Marian, are going to experience a lot of prosperity and abundance together. The universe, God is going to keep gifting you, blessing you, and it's just going to be beautiful. Like everything, for all the service that you're doing above and below, it's all being recognized as you touch this immense potential. The light is just shining through in the most beautiful and precious way. So it's all making sense in that regard, because it's all meant to be. And things are just meant to happen in the most beautiful way. And finally, your guides want you to know, keep being you, keep going with the flow, and things are meant to happen, and they're going to be truly transformative. And your guides want you to know good things are coming. You're going to experience a lot of miracles together with your divine counterpart. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling, Marian. And next up, oh, thanks, Samantha. Perfect. I've added you to the list as well. So I have got Tammy, Rebecca, Steen, Laura, Shay, Chantel, Olga, Samantha, and Shilpi. Oh, I'm only halfway through the list. Oh boy. So, guys, I might go for another hour, so time yourselves out. And I see, nine of you are here still. So, again, guys, I'll highly, highly recommend you guys to get the 99 portal healing. The 99 portal is going to be amazing. So, that I've shared the link, and yes, I highly recommend you guys to book a spot. Marion says, "Thank you so much, Vaish. It truly resonates with me. Blessings and love. Thank you for all the healings you did for me. Oh, you're most welcome, Marion, always." Oh, Samantha, you're so sweet because we missed you. Of course, we are here. Oh, I feel so touched. I will never miss another life. Guys, I'll make up for the two lives I missed. Definitely, I'll probably try to do it on Wednesday, coming Wednesday, and the following, like Tuesday or Wednesday, but I will definitely, make up for it. But I love doing this, and I love, spending this time with you guys and doing these live channelings for you all. It's truly, truly amazing. So, next up, I have got Tammy. All right. Tammy has been waiting for a while. I don't know if she's here. All right. Tammy's question. Oh, thanks, Karen. Karen says your healing's always amazing. Thank you. Tammy's question is, would love to know what my DM is feeling about our connection. All right. I'll just give it a minute. Let me also grab my water. Oh, perfect. So your question is, we'd love to know what my DM is feeling for our connection. All right. Tapping in what I feel is that your divine counterpart is just going through extreme emotions. I feel so much excitement and empowerment and inspiration when he thinks about you, and he just basks in this energy. It's like he just enjoys being with you. He just loves your energies. He loves you. He's not able to explain the amount of commitment and joy and love he has for you, yet there's this level of instability and insecurity that creeps in, and it's definitely, it's deeply, deeply connected to your past lives. So you guys had gone through very tragic separations, and those separations had caused you guys to feel this intense disconnect and fear. It's like out of fear you guys disconnected because you felt like there's always some kind of external force that was separating the both of you. So there's that fear, and somehow that fear is as manifesting as fear, and that's why your divine masculine may struggle to express himself. But deep down he is very, very grateful and thankful that he gets to be with you again. He gets to connect with you again, and he really, really appreciates it. So he's dealing with that, and so hence why you guys could be experiencing like a lot of like purging and releasing, because deep down there's so much fondness and respect towards each other. It might not translate 100% in the 3D, but there is that deep level of connection that you're both like experiencing um, than ever before. So deep down, there's that trust, and there's that commitment and love. However, there's also that fear, because both of you are star seeds and magnetic twin flames, and as you guys came to earth and you guys started to experience, initially you guys wanted to experience something new, and that's why you guys came to earth in the first place, and then somehow you know incarnating during different periods and during different points in your life, it just started to impact um, you. It started to impact you both hugely, because you guys were not able to experience these shifts and changes. Oh no, guys, did I get disconnected? Are you guys here? Oh dear, let me just check. I thought I froze for a moment. So yes. So Tammy, as I was saying, all those fear-based cycles and everything that was coming through, it just kind of like made you guys put walls around you, because you guys started having this assumption that being apart was safer for you both. And that's why that's a bit of your soul history together, and then somehow you guys decided that it was just very difficult to be together, and then there were some lifetimes where you just incarnated solo, and then there's some lifetimes where you guys incarnated at the same period, but then experienced separation, and that has what caused, and that's what's surfacing in this lifetime. So that's what you may be experiencing, Tammy, in terms of in terms of the obstacles that you may be facing with regards to your relationship. There's also this deep sense of, especially for your divine masculine, to protect you, like constantly, like to protect you from a lot of things, to protect you from danger, to protect you from you know and it's like, due to the tragedy that you guys had faced on like so many levels, it's somehow coming up. But also because this lifetime, it's about evolution and union, it's somehow things are coming to the surface, and you guys are releasing it, and it's creating that pathway for you guys to unite again as well. So deep down, there is this huge level of transformation that you're both embarking on as well. So it's all flowing in the right direction. But at the same time, there is that deep seated, oops. Guys, can you hear me and see me? All right, I'm just going to check because I don't know why it said my life has ended. So, all right, perfect. So, as I was saying, Tammy, due to those challenges, your divine masculine might portray, some points you may feel like, you're not feeling like there could be a lack of expression as a result of it. And there could also be an assumption, so this is what you would be experiencing, but not for not long, it's going to shift. So what your DM truly feels about the connection is that underlying, he feels empowerment, joy, unconditional love, support. He recognizes you, maybe, not in terms of what the of terminology, but he recognizes the energies in the most powerful way. So deep down, it's meant to evolve in in a beautiful way. So the nature of your connection. So as I was saying, this lifetime is about evolution, bringing your relationship to the next level, truly transmuting the past, and connecting back with your original source code, before coming to earth, and how, it was affected by earth's energies. Like, somehow you are going back to the start, and that level of recognition is what's going to create the union pathway between the both of you. So deep down, it's very, very beautiful, it's very, very empowering, and it's also something that is going to make you feel a great level of empowerment. So when I connect to your DM's thoughts, he's saying that he's going to ensure that you guys are going to have a very happy life, and somehow he feels strength and empowerment, and both of you are being guided and protected and blessed constantly by God and the universe, and your guides are also around you. You guys are definitely going to embark in a lot of missions together. So, due to that, you could experience certain maybe obstacles, in the 3D. So you might feel like you guys are not feeling. So it could be. So sometimes you may feel like you're not connected as you used to be, and so you might experience fluctuations, but that is due to mission related reasons. But ultimately, there is this remembrance that you're both experiencing, and that is really good, because knowing your soul history is definitely helping you guys to rediscover yourselves and to embrace this beautiful potential that exists between you. So this lifetime is in your hands to carve your path, to write your path, to rewrite your path, to bring it in any direction you wish to. So it's pretty much open, and definitely, your soul family, your starseed family, they've been trying to get you guys back home. So you definitely do have exit points in this lifetime to like return home. Or you also have the option off staying back on earth and continuing your service. So this lifetime is very special in that regard, and you are not going to face any external obstacles like in past lives. This time it's going to be internal. So the higher you vibrate, you'll be fine with that. So keep being yourselves, keep going with the flow, keep trusting this journey, keep trusting God, and everything will be fine. With that, Tammy, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I've got Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca, what is your question? I'm just going to rest my voice a bit before I. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm going to hit the 4 hour mark. All right. So Rebecca is saying, "Hi, what's going on with S? Do you feel him changing his mind soon? What's happening in 5D and beyond? Is anyone else meant to come into my life romantically for that matter? As always, thanks so much. Vice, you're truly a treasure. Plus gift when we need you." Oh, thanks, Rebecca. You're so sweet. All right. Again, S is just going through this existential crisis again, after connecting with you in the 3D. He's so happy. I mean, he's still so happy and excited, but the problem is he is like just falling back on his fears and insecurity, and it keeps happening. When you're together, the energies are so high, he's not able to cope with it, and then he falls back to his old ways, and it's all in the energies. It's like he gets overwhelmed and he puts that on himself. The reality is he doesn't want to lose you. He wants to be with you. He wants to protect this connection in every aspect he can. He's just afraid of everything that may come between the both of you, and now he's so happy that you're so close. but at the same time he's so afraid as to which direction to bring forth this relationship, or how to direct, all of this is just overwhelming his mind, and it's like he's like going through this immense shift, transformation of some sort. It's like he's just going through this whole inner battle. He's battling, he's fighting with himself. So I feel like this is what's going to cause him to change his mind really soon, and he is going to find his way back to you, and it's going to be very sincere. It's going to be, you're going to feel like, I feel like with the whole existential crisis, and he's going through all this purging that comes with it, and it's like he's just feeling all of this intense energies that's just causing him to feel so overwhelmed by everything. But at the same time, he's preparing himself to come back to you as a better person. He wants to show you that he is so much more. He is truly serious about this connection. So I feel like he's working on these things. So 5D and beyond, as usual, there's a lot of activity going on. You guys, as usual, are involved in a lot of mission work, and taking on some challenging missions, in fact. So again, you know the reason for your move, again, it's connected to your role as a grid worker as well, to balance the energies. Multidimensionally, you guys have taken on more as well, especially with the intergalactic wars that's happening, and you guys being in the forefront and truly expanding on your skills and potential. So that may be causing you to feel tired, and feel like, hey, no matter how much you rest, you need to rest. And as well, you're going through a lot of changes as well, shifts and changes. So in a way, it's all like coming, it's all lining up, and it's coming into effect, and there's that immense transformation energies that you guys are experiencing as well. So it's beautiful in that regard, in a manner that you're both witnessing this pure potential that you're both meant to experience in a beautiful way. And I also feel like deep down, you guys just want to bring forth a new path for both of you. So in a way, the thing about S is that there is a lot of underlying fears and insecurities that he experiences. He spends more time fantasizing and thinking about you than acting on it when he sees you in person. So in a way, he self-sabotages the connection constantly, and then he goes into this dark place, and he regrets and pines and whines about his actions. So it's this vicious cycle that he's experiencing constantly, going back and forth with the entirety of everything that's taking place. So essentially, it comes to a point whereby he feels like he needs to get his power, he needs to get back in control, and then he continues to further self-sabotage in a way. So, and as a cover, he makes remarks like that because he wants to like hide his feelings of being hurt and all that, but somehow he's not being true to himself, and it's like saying he's not interested in you, but he's so interested in you. It's like that's what he's doing. He's contradicting himself because of his own fear. And that is what's going on. It's like he self sabotages again and again and again and again, and then he regrets. But definitely his remark, it's not true to his feelings. So he's definitely, trying to place this wall and distance. But somehow it's going to change, and he's going to come back, and he's going to be like, it's his way of like pushing you away and stuff like that. But yeah. So, to answer your last question, is anyone else meant to come into your life for that matter? Well, as long as your divine masculine is on earth, alive and breathing, he's going to keep coming back. Of course there are going to be people interested in you, there are going to be people pursuing you, but your DM is going to come in and sabotage that too. So it's like the moment you start seeing somebody else, or the moment someone else comes into your life, he's going to start contacting you more, going to flirt with you more. It's just going to be this, I feel like energetically he would not allow anyone else to come into your life romantically, because that's going to just cost him. So energetically it's going to be such that, and for you as well, you will, there are going to be people with great potential coming your way, but somehow you're not going to feel that connection with any of them. So in a way you're going to be like going back and forth, and somehow both of you are going to come back to each other. So that's where I see you both heading. Well, what you told him is 100% true. So, with that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I have got. Oh, feel like I've been in the time being alone for quite some time. Yes. Oh, you're most welcome, Rebecca. All right. Next up, I've got Steen. Oh, perfect timing. All right. Steen's question is, what does my DM think of us right now? I moved 10 days ago, and since then, he has contacted me several times, and I've also written to him. It has been very friendly. At the same time, he thinks I want to play his house when he moves out of it, so he doesn't see a future for us. I'm convinced he's still with that woman. I definitely feel like the energies have completely shifted energetically, which indicates that things between him and the other women is not really working out. So he might still be trying to maintain this facade, like maintain this facade that they are together, but somehow internally they are breaking apart. So the reason why he has been friendly and communicative, it's that I just feel like your path is just like transcending towards each other, like you're both, it's like the universe is conspiring a way for you both to be together. So it's interesting because the house that you've moved into, energetically, it's definitely supporting your relationship in so many ways, and it's also helping you guys to prosper in a way where you are able to truly evolve to another level. And I also feel and I notice that internally he is screaming for freedom, and with you he feels safe, he feels protected, and he feels that he has freedom. So somehow it's going to work out. Like, it may not be so clear right now, like how or when, or is it even possible for him to like move out and move into your place, but it is going to happen, like there is this there is this um, union magic that is taking place in your relationship, where it's just going to head in the direction of you guys getting together. So, hence why the possibility of both of you being together, living together, is at its highest than ever before. So, in a very, very beautiful, transformative way, it's like both you and your divine masculine are going to experience further shifts that's going to get you both together, closer than ever before. And I also feel deep down you guys have this empowerment, this pull, this admiration and respect, and your DM is feeling it more and more and more, because with the other women he truly experienced the lack of freedom, powerlessness, and almost like every thought, every movement of his was being watched. So with you he feels like he can be himself. So that's what's going to bring you guys together again. So that's why I feel there is a future between the both of you. And truly, what your DM thinks of the both of you is that he definitely sees and feels and thinks of how comfortable he feels. That's one thing. And also how he's just drawn to you consciously, subconsciously, and the level of comfort. Like, I feel like he's understanding what true love is, what it feels like to be in a connection with someone where you have got ultimate freedom, and his search for divinity and God and everything is suddenly opening his eyes to seeing who matters the most. So somehow everything that he has experienced, he has faced, it's all somehow helping him to see who you are to him and how much you matter to him. So in a very beautiful way, I feel he's transforming and he's transitioning and he's experiencing this divine shift like never before. I also feel that deep down he is falling in love. He has always been in love with you, but there's this renewal energies. Like, he's seeing you with new eyes. He's seeing you with an admiration like never before. Subconsciously, he wants to spend a lot of time with you. He wants to talk to you because he feels heard, he feels recognized, he feels acknowledged. And then this is making him feel more and more drawn and attracted towards you. So somehow he's falling in love with you again, knowingly and unknowingly, because he feels so safe and free and protected. So that is the direction both of you are headed towards, and it's just very, very transformative in that regard. And also, it is just a matter of time before you both truly feel the potential of being with each other again. So your relationship is going to grow, it's going to continue to grow, and it's going to flourish. So tapping into his thoughts, he is admiration, like the biggest, like the word to summarize how he feels about you is he admires you, he adores you, he respects you, he realizes, how special of a woman you are because you're so sensitive, you've got so much grace and you have so much poise, and all this are like suddenly, it's like a light bulb in his head where he's starting to see all of these beautiful traits, like how you're opinionated but you're not controlling, you have your own views but you don't push those views on him, and he appreciates that because being part of the other relationship has made him value the people who truly matter to him. So very, very empowering and very, very transformative. So definitely you're both headed in the right direction. It's, going to be full of energy, it's going to be full of rhythm, it's going to be, you guys are going to vibe on a different level. Like I feel like your combined energetic fields are transforming as well. They're highly transformative, they're so beautiful in a way. It's like unexplainably so beautiful, like the energies that you're both experiencing. And further to it, it's just a matter of time before you both realize that, you have been looking for each other your whole life. So that is the romantic notion that you're both headed in, that's the direction you're both headed in. So your guides want you to know, Steen, the new house brings in a lot of luck. It's just somehow it's just adding more abundance and prosperity and luck on your path, and it's going together with the 9-9 portal, with the new energies that's coming in, with the changes in your environment, and with the union cycle being in your favor. It's all coming together. So a variety of factors are truly, truly bringing you closer than ever in the most beautiful and magical way. So you've got the blessings of the universe, you've got the blessings of your guides, and everything will be in perfect alignment. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And Samantha, yes, I've reached the 4 hour mark now, and I still have got 2, 4, 6 more to go. Ah, so yes, I'm still doing this live. Samantha says hi to everyone. So I think this is going to be the longest live I've ever done at the looks of it. All right, next up I've got Laura, beautiful, beautiful Laura. It's 333, guys. Oops, 334 now. All right. So Laura says Saturday morning live, General. Thanks, V. Love you and miss you bunches. Love you too and miss you bunches, Laura. Always a joy to read for you. And you know what? There's full of like magic and potential whenever I channel for you. You know, there's so much happening. I just feel like, you know, you are so sensitive and you're just absorbing all of these high energies that are flowing in a very, very beautiful way. So you are reaching a peak of realizing your potential to the next level. So you're truly, truly awakening to more and more of your soul gifts. And I also noticed that this is going to be a period where you are going to discover, in fact, more passions of yours, and you're also going to unlock hidden gifts that has been there for a very, very long time. And deep within, there are a lot of changes that's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of luck and abundance that's going to come your way. I just feel that you are entering a very exciting period in your life, and your romantic life is also going to blossom further. And there's this internal joy. You're like really vibrating at a very high level right now. So you're going to just attract, like right now, you are like a magnet to abundance. So anything that you desire, anything you want to manifest, you will be able to get it. That's how high energy you are right now, you know. So so much love, so much miracles coming your way. You're also partaking in a lot of missions up there. So it's very exciting because I feel like you're feeling these energies of renewal and you feel recharged as you embrace um, the energies of new earth. Like you're feeling a lot of connection to it, and hence why you're also partaking in a lot of missions. You're also partaking in a lot of new like challenges, multidimensionally, 3D wise as well, like truly, truly doing a lot of work with the ninth D council, a lot of interplanetary work. So you are like literally everywhere, and you know, innately making a difference, partaking in a lot of projects and missions, and just, you know, wanting to expand and experience this whole shift of light and energy that is just coming in through. So I feel like deep down you are able to, you're able to experience a lot of new energy. So lately you have been downloading a lot of codes, you have been downloading a lot of energies, and you have been downloading a lot of new energies. So immense transformation awaits you, Laura. As far as your soul family, they're also trying to communicate with you. You have been in communication with your soul family as well. There is that immense I feel like you're being called back home, and somehow like it's like you are in a superhero movie and you are like the protagonist, you know, saving everyone, doing the best, and trying to be your best version. So you're truly, truly shining, you know. So it's very, very beautiful in that regard. So as far as things on 3D Earth are, you are going to, you know, you're going to pursue new passions, you're going to remember old gifts. So it's going to be a very transformative couple of months. I also feel like you may partake in a new course or a new program. You may want to, you know, expand on your skill sets, like something new energies are coming in, so it could be a new career path that you may set yourself up for. It could be a new vocation you choose, it could be a new degree you pursue, it could be something, but I definitely feel there's going to be further education, and that's going to inspire a new career path or an existing career path. You may go through upskilling and just develop more skills, but definitely you are opening up a window of abundance and potential. Like you're truly, truly, love is around you. People adore you, love you, respect you. They truly enjoy being around you. You are like a people's magnet. Like truly, if you were to do anything with community, you're going to excel like tremendously on that. You also have that divine compassion and wisdom to want to like help as many people as you can. So it's just really, you're going to just expand on your skill sets. You might pursue in many courses even. So I just feel like anything you do, it's going to triple up, it's going like anything that you invest yourself in is going to come back, and the returns you're going to get on your investments are going to be multifold. So consider this to a period where you are able to immensely succeed, you know so consider this a period where you are able to thrive and succeed and live up to your fullest potential. And as far as your love life is concerned, you are loved, you're protected. um, your divine masculine up there, it's like you're spending a lot of time up there as well. And with your soulmate, things are also blossoming. It's truly beautiful because you are ascending at a rate like never before. And the beauty of it all, it's just magical. You're just meant to make a difference in this world, and anything that you do, it's going to impact so many people. So you are going to be the catalyst to a lot of changes that await. Some could be 3D, physical, some could be energetic, multidimensional as well. So anything that you do, remember, you are serving a higher purpose, Laura, and you are just meant to shine like the star you always are. And keep glowing, keep shining, and keep blossoming, and keep doing your galactic missions, keep expanding yourself to further missions, and partaking in more interplanetary stuff. And it's just, life is only going to get more and more exciting. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I have got Shay. All right, so I have got Shay, Chantel, Olga, Samantha, and Shilpi. Oh, perfect timing. I was just going to do your channeling, Shay, so perfect. So Shay's question is, what do you see regarding Frank and I? Do you see communication coming up for us, please, and thank you? Firstly, what I see is that Frank is overthinking everything. He's under a lot of pressure and stress, and it's truly, truly weighing on him. So I definitely see communication coming up, because only with you he feels freedom, he feels relaxed, he feels calm. So definitely I feel like he's going to communicate with you really soon and pour his heart out. So it's going to be a very lengthy and deep conversation, but it's definitely happening. Right now, I feel like he's missing you, he's yearning for you, he's seeking you, he's like truly, truly missing you. I see this deep level of missing that is taking place. I feel deep down he feels like he wants to be with you again. He wants to he wants to make it work somehow. However, there's some guilt that is holding back on, but it's all, coming to the surface. And I feel like it's just a matter of time before he comes forth and comes clean with you and, explains to you everything that has been happening with him. So I do feel when you communicate again, it's going to be a harmonious reunion that you'll both experience, and it's going to be very profound. It's going to be filled with a lot of potential. You're going to realize how much you matter to each other, because there's going to be a sense of security and stability. Another big aspect of your relationship right now is that your DM has been dreaming a lot about you, and it's just heightening, and it's just making him miss you more and more, because he really misses that connection, that safety which he always feels, and he wants that again, like so badly, because the truth is he feels like he can only connect with you in this planet. So he's just trapped in this intense um, period of what is going to happen. So deep down, I just feel like your DM is just going to connect with you and going to make you feel secure again. So you're definitely going to, so I feel like there are trust issues coming up, and I feel like everything will be clarified and both of you will regain the trust again. And this time I feel like your DM bring will will propose, will bring this relationship to the next level also. So it's going to be very interesting as you are journeying through this wave of growth and potential, and how you keep finding each other back again. I feel there are certain revelations that your DM is going to experience. I feel like he may be trying to escape from his problems, so he might be partaking in certain vices, but somehow I feel like he's going through withdrawal and he's like facing what is happening as well. So that's what's going to pull through the communication between the both of you again. So that's what's going to deepen and strengthen the relationship between each other and help you guys to embrace the newness. So I feel like when you guys communicate again and get back together again, you're going to start a new, total reset. So deep down his mind, he says, tapping into what he feels. He says that he feels guilty, he feels apologetic, he feels like he has wronged you, he feels like he's not good enough, but yet he says that he's not able to let go of you, so he's coming back. So this is exactly what's going through in his 3D mind, and that's the reason why I feel strongly that he's going to come back and he's going to communicate with you, and it is going to be a catalyst to redirect your relationship and bring it, to the next level, which is going to bring a lot of happiness for the both of you. With that, Shay, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, Chantel. Let's see what Chantel has. So I've got Chantel, Olga, Samantha, and Shilpi. All right, Jay, you're most welcome. And next up, I've got Chantel. Let me see what question. Oh, he just said reading. Let me see. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fill up my water. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll resume channeling. I've got four more to go. I have got Chantel, Olga, Samantha, and Shilpi. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, so I've got Chantel, and Chantel's question is, hi V, please can I get an update on what to expect in our 3D connection in the next few months? I feel like it's going to be a bit stagnant in the next coming weeks, and then it's going to, the pace is going to increase. So, definitely, there's going to be deeper development in your relationship. You guys are also going to feel this deep sense of enthusiasm, and it's going to be like you both are going to feel that you're no longer going to be trapped in this um, cycle of runner and chaser anymore. I feel like there's going to be an immense transformation in the 3D. And further to it, I feel like there's heightened communication in the 5D as well, because there's a lot that's going on multidimensionally. I feel both of you have lately been partaking in rediscovering your soul history. So there's that immense travel down self discovery, your combined parts together, your origin. So lately the theme has been like historical revisit. So it's just really, really heightened, in fact. So that's why somehow the energies up there are anchoring to the energies below. So it's so um, filled with like potential, and it's like so much is just happening energetically. And I also feel like deep down your DM wants to bring this to the next level, like somehow both of you are being guided to enjoy more of what's going on the 3D level. So I feel you guys are embracing a new pathway, a new, like a definition, and a new sense of growth and hope and discovery in that regard. I also feel like deep down you guys are just, embracing a new pathway together. I feel deep down you guys are also enduring a lot of like struggles, a lot of purging. Like lately, this period, especially, like this month, is going to be filled with release, clearing, purging. So you might find yourself like just, all of your fears and all of your challenges coming to the surface, and then they'll dissipate as things shift into a higher state of vibration. So that's how your 3D connection is going to be in the next couple of months. There's definitely going to be some form of a reunion, like heightened communication, more meetups. You're going to spend more time hanging out together, and all of this is going to give you a sense of purpose, a joy like never before, that knowing that, hey, things are just working out for the better, life is getting better, things are getting better, all of this is just going to give you that innate joy like never before. So it's really, really beautiful in that effect, because deep down both of you are just so joyful and so happy about how you're going to um, enjoy every moment. So there's definitely a huge shift that's taking place as you guys are embracing more downloads that's coming your way. It's just going to be very, very dynamic and heavenly, and filled with purpose and prospect. I also feel like deep down, like there's a lot of things that your person wants to say, but is keeping it like deeply, deeply woven within. And in a way, he's just going back and forth with trying to figure out what he's experiencing energetically. And there's so much joy, and there's so much potential, and there's so much of a different level of shift and change that you're going to experience. So this time round, it's going to be different. You're going to feel a heightened sense of happiness. You're also going to feel a lot of relief as well, like loops of being trapped, all of those like separation cycles, tragedy cycles, they're all going to just dissipate, because I just feel like you're just going through massive, massive catharsis, purging, healing, changes, shifts. I'm also picking up on the fact that you guys are, on a higher dimensional level, making a conscious decision to partake on a new journey. Like I feel like you guys want to wrap up your stay on earth and return back home. So multidimensionally, that's where you guys are headed towards. So somehow, with the time that you guys have on earth, you guys want to make the best out of it. So you guys really, really want to grow old together and have that traditional 3D bliss that you guys have been wanting to experience for many, many lifetimes. So that's why it's going to be an amazing couple of months with a lot of turns and changes. There is going to be a little doubt that's coming initially, probably this month, but afterwards it's just going to smoothen up, and it's going to shift towards a high energy cycle. So it's going to be really, really worthwhile in that regard. So the messages I'm getting from your divine masculine is that he wants you to know that he feels very, very excited and enthralled, and feeling this freedom, like somehow like both of you have like completed a mission together, some sort of relief, like some sort of feeling of like going home. So I feel both of you are just going to live out the destiny that you wish to live out. So the stars are going to align. You guys are going to be in perfect alignment to experience what you feel like you were not able to experience. So it's going to be very beautiful in that regard, just like fully transformational. It's going to be filled with it's going to be filled with changes, and it's going to be filled with transformation like never before. In a way, you are just going to feel like you have reached another milestone in your relationship. So that is the direction that you're headed towards in the next couple of months. Of course, there could be external sabotage that comes. The not so good energies might try to tamper with your energies, but I feel like you're both above it all, because you guys have been really, really transcending, growing, evolving, and truly, truly feeling higher level vibrations. So it's beautiful in that regard, like what's going on and how you guys are like experiencing this huge shift and opening up a new gateway of soul level transformation and joy. And so it's just going to work out to the highest benefit. So the next couple of months are going to be exciting. You're entering a golden period of luck and abundance. So it is going to be worthwhile and fruitful and completely energizing. And the messages that I'm getting from your guides, Chantel, is that you are in for the best ride of your life. So the next couple of months are going to be truly, truly exciting, and it's going to be worth all that you have gone through with regards to your journey. So it's just going to be highly, highly transformative in that regard. With that, Chantal, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. Next up, I've got Olga. All right. Olga's question is, what do you see for us in the next month? All right. So September is going to be a month where both of you are going to kind of like build the foundation, and then it's going to open up like new levels of potential in October. So it's going to be interesting. The next couple of weeks, you're going to feel your divine counterpart in a heightened way. The energies are very strong right now, they're very deep. The flow is just magical. I just feel like so much is going on between you and your divine counterpart right now, Olga. It's just so beautiful, highly transformative. You guys are just communicating a lot in the astral, participating in like high level missions. And so because of all the work that you're doing up there, somehow it feels so easy, anchoring those energies to 3D. And this time there is not going to be any lapse, because I just feel like the energies are just very promising. Somehow they're shifting in a very, very high level, heightened, fast, quickly. So this is going to be very transformational in that regard. So in a way, it's going to be just full of, it's just going to articulate a new pathway for you both. I also feel like, initially it could be more stagnant, but then slowly it will start to take up more speed. So, what I'm getting, the messages I'm getting from your divine counterpart is that he wants you to know that, you know, there's so much love in the air, there's so much missing and yearning and wanting to be together, and it's like there is so much that you want to offer each other. And your DM wants you to know that he admires you a lot. Like, you're just so special and you're just so beautiful. Your heart is just so precious because you have the heart of gold. Literally, your compassion, your connection, how you help others, you're so beautiful inside and outside, and you're just glowing, and your light is so bright, and he is just so drawn to it and is missing it. And it's like somehow your energies are just expanding, Olga, expanding at a pace like never before, as you are just transcending, hitting different levels, experiencing different vibrational states. And with all of that transformation that's happening, the communication between the both of you is so heightened right now. It's like you are capable of manifesting anything in your journey. Furthermore, you're also discovering new pathways, and there's a lot of latent gifts that you're going to awaken to as well, and you're also going to see a lot of transformation as a result of it. So career wise, you're just going to branch out into new areas, and somehow it's just going to pick up, and you're going to be very, very successful in anything you do right now. Right now, your energies are extremely, extremely high. Anything that you desire, you're going to manifest, and it's going to come right in front of you. So that's why the union cycle between you and your twin flame is also at a very heightened place right now. All it takes is connection, and then you guys are going to be inseparable. That's how strong the energies are. And for months now, years now, like how you guys are glued to each other energetically, and how much you guys have been expending your skills and partaking in all sorts of missions, highly secretive, like literally while being on earth, you guys have been like projecting yourselves and being of service in other planets, even planets denser than Earth. So you guys are just collating and collecting all these experiences multidimensionally, and it's just adding on to the ultimate progress in your connection. So it's just beautiful, the entire stream of consciousness that's coming through, and how you're just like flowing in and expanding to new waves of potential. And so it's truly, truly amazing, because it just shows that you are opening up new doors of potential for the both of you. So a part of you is, involved, both of you are involved in all these missions in other planets, in denser planets, taking up all of these challenging missions. Then a part of you on earth is also trying to anchor the energies, and you guys are always embarking on a path of service. Especially Olga, you're always the focusing on empowering humanity, how you can bring it to the next level. And hence you're always shining, looking so youthful, and you bring about change and newness and potential. That's what you do to the people around you. You just inspire, and you just change, help people discover their potential. That's your unique, uh, that is what's really unique about you, because you care for people, and you do everything you can to empower their lives. And that's interesting, because you're doing it in other planets simultaneously while you're Earth as well, which indicates how advanced you are. So that's the reason why, like, somehow everything is connected to your missions, like what you have been doing, what you have been experiencing and serving. So somehow this connects to how it's going to be with your divine counterpart in the next month or so. It's going to be it's going to be such that you are going to feel this deep level of heightened sensation. So slowly, what may start as being heightened in the 5D could manifest in the 3D as well. But the astral, the meetings that you are experiencing on the astral are also very deep and intense. So literally, your DM is dreaming about you all the time. So it's really, really powerful and beautiful in that regard. I'm also noticing this deep, deep shift in your energy levels. Like both you and your DM are truly, truly recognizing the the amount of service you guys are putting out to the world, as star seeds, as twin flames, as grid workers. So it's like so many things are happening multidimensionally. So your guides want you to know that they're so proud of you, for how far you guys have come and how much you guys do for others. So it is going to be a period where you're going to be recognized, you're going to be gifted and blessed by the universe for all of your service. In a way, it's just going to be so transformational, and it's going to be full of pathways and gateways. So literally, if you work on your psychic abilities, your gifts, you could really, really reach points where you would be able to anchor those gifts into the 3D world affecting a lot of change as well. So, for example, you have the potential to truly be a fantastic healer. You already are, with also with spiritual healing as well. And then your gifts of manifestation, even you have the abilities to open up portals and all that, and you're going to uncover all of this. And so both you and your DM are on this journey of remembering, discovering, awakening, evolving, ascending. So much is happening simultaneously. So it's so beautiful. And also things that you've left out during the Atlantis period, and how you don't want history to repeat itself. Like somehow it's all like reaching a full circle. So very, very beautiful, the transformation that you're both experiencing. So the messages I'm getting from your DM is that he's so excited about what the future is going to bring forth for the both of you, and he can't wait to, partake on this beautiful journey where he's able to fully embrace you in every level, in every dimension, in every time, space. The appreciation that you have for each other is truly profound and magical in that regard. And you guys are always planning on something unique, and even the kind of adventures that you partake on in the other worlds, there's always that unique element to it. Also in terms of learning, Olga, you always want to learn things that are completely rare, because you always feel that what you learn you'll be able to help others. So you have always, this is in your like soul blueprint, and soul history. You're always expanding your skills and expanding your learning, and it is truly transformative and inspiring in that regard. So I do see a lot of changes occurring for you both, especially multidimensional. I just feel you guys are going to take on more, and this is going to in turn inspire more missions that you will partake on, and somehow, you know, activate the union cycles and create this new pathway of togetherness. So that's what I see, and that's what I see for the both of you. So there's going to be a lot of like soul level communication, where both of you, like partake in communicating with each other, feeling this deep sense of connection, and feeling this closeness like never before. Also, with all the shifts that's taking place, of how both of you are just expanding and growing at a rate like never before. You're like, your thoughts and your feelings and your emotions are all in perfect alignment. You guys can literally feel exactly what's happening between the both of you. That's how potent your energy fields together are at the moment. So your combined energy fields are also looking very, very promising, very deep, full of transformation, and it's just beautiful in every regard. So filled with passion, filled with a unique touch of magic, and very soul transforming. So the next month is going to be exciting for the both of you, as you guys continue to embark on unique travels, opening up new portals and gateways, and it's going to be so fun. It's going to be fun, it's going to be meaningful, it's going to be filled with passion, and it's connected to service, it's connected to growth, potential, learning, expansion. So much is going to go on. So it's going to be exciting couple of months for the both of you. So with that, you guys have the immense blessings of the universe, and your guides are always there supporting you and protecting you. with that, your DM has so much love for you, and the messages I'm getting is that there's so much he wants to say, but he's holding it all back in. But the time will come when he's going to express it all, and it's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be the ultimate reunion of your hearts, half. It's going to be one, the oneness of your heart. It's going to be very, very beautiful. With that, Olga, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. Next up, I've got Samantha. Or Chantel, you're most welcome. Chantel says, thank you so much. Positivity. You're most welcome. Hi, Samantha. What is your question? Hi, Samantha. Do you want me to do a general channeling or do you have a particular question? Please let me know and I'll get on your perfect timing. All right. Samantha's question is out just like a general channeling between myself and my twin. So, firstly, your twin has got so much admiration and appreciation towards you. I just feel so much emotions and energies just flowing in such a beautiful, beautiful way, as though, you know, I just feel like your twin is holding back on expressing so much, all bottled up, so much feelings and so much emotions. It's just like waiting to burst up in this sacred divine expression. So there's so much going on energetically. Your combined energetic fields are also looking very, very promising. I see a lot of gold and pink and blue and orange, indicating a lot of transformation on these levels. And I also see a lot of purple. There's this huge level, a lot of downloads. You've both been receiving a lot of downloads, and it's just making you feel and experience a whole new level of understanding. So it's so cool in that regard because you're both discovering each other in the most beautiful of ways. There's so much appreciation and admiration between the both of you in a way that it's like you guys can just go on to feel and experience all of the beauty and goodness and wellness, and it's going to be very, very deep and profound. That's what I feel like. The messages I'm getting from your twin is that so much missing, so much yearning, wanting to be together. However, there's a fear that, something bad will happen, a bit of insecurity is coming to the surface. But at the same time, there's a whole level of confidence. I just feel like your twin has gone through this intense transformation like never before, in a way where it's also heightened. So on a multi-dimensional level as well, you guys are completely active, participating in all kinds of healing technologies. I feel like you guys have connections with Andromeda and Sirius. You guys are, star seeds from Andromeda, and at the same time, I see an underlay with Sirius as well. So you guys are doing so much work with that, especially in the medical fields. There's this huge level of interest and service, developing new technology. So that's where you guys are, in a way, both of you. That's what you guys are doing multidimensionally. I also feel like you guys are partaking in a lot of soul blueprint work as well, creating templates for new earth. So when new star seeds and souls come in, it's more palatable, it's more livable, so you guys are also partaking in building up a huge level of transformation on 3D Earth. So it's all so connected and it's so beautiful. So both of you have so much potential and so much joy. Despite all the challenges of your past lives, there's always so much commitment and passion towards helping humanity, empowering Earth. It's a decision that you both partook when you guys came to Earth, and then it just flowed in such a beautiful way, in a way where you guys just embraced the beauty of it all. So that fascination and enthusiasm towards Earth is still there from the time you guys came. So it's like due to that, you have always been able to vibrate much higher. So that is a huge sign that you guys are bringing in so much. So that's why you've got this clear channel with the universe, with the multi dimensions, and you're able to receive information much easier due to the clarity that you're able to get, and that is because you're able to constantly maintain a high vibration. So it's very, very interesting, your soul history, your journey on earth, how you guys have like always incarnated at points where civilizations peaked. So you were able to truly understand and embrace immense technological advancements on earth. You guys have incarnated a lot during the Atlantis period, during the wars on earth, and so all of this has truly expanded your knowledge base on the history of earth and its patterns and trends. So you guys are doing a lot of work connected to that as well. So because of all of these unique contributions, your soul, I mean both of you together, have just expanded a lot ever since you came to earth. A lot of evolution, expansion, growth, understanding, like how you guys have been like using this information to impact other star systems and planets. It can just go on and on, but the love and respect that you have between the both between each other is truly admirable, and it's so beautiful, and it's filled with light and love and truly remarkable. So the messages between you and your divine counterpart is that your twin just says that the love that your twin has for you is infinite, and the respect, and there's so much. Your twin wants to go on so many adventures with you, even on 3D earth, like wanting to experience and enjoy everything earth has to offer. So there's that deep level of appreciation and wanting to experience more on earth. So that's what's really beautiful, and that's what makes your relationship stand out. Your guides also want you to know you're on the right track. Keep glowing, keep growing, keep expanding, and things are just going to be beautiful and highly, highly, highly transformational as well. And as you continue to, expand on this journey, it's just going to be so beautiful. The entirety of everything that comes through, it's going to be magical. It's just so beautiful. Like, everything is going to be beautiful and transformational, and it's going to be really, really worthwhile. And I feel there is so much purity and lightness in your energies. It's just magical. Everything is just so magical and so profound. And finally, I also feel like you guys are just, going through so much changes and activations and downloads, and, you know, you are just reaching new points in your soul experience, touching unknown frontiers, and it's just amazing. Everything is just flowing in the most beautiful, beautiful way possible. So it's just magical, the entirety of your journey, and you're going to experience more and more as you guys are jumping up a higher timeline, and it's going to help you guys to truly, truly enjoy. So it's truly, truly, truly good, because it's everything flows in perfect timing. And finally, your guides want you to know that you guys are on the right track, and everything is going to happen in the most beautiful, electrifying, impressive, magical way. So do look forward to a beautiful, beautiful future ahead, as you guys are just, transforming, merging to a beautiful period of joy and happiness. With that, Samantha, I hope you've enjoyed this channeling. And lastly, I've got Shilpi. Let's see what's the question. Oh, Samantha says, thank you so much. I really love this channel. Oh, you're most welcome, Samantha. And I also emailed you about the healing that you got on the 27th. I don't know if you received my email to discuss about the healing. You can always like DM me about it. Yeah, whichever works. All right. So, yes. All right, Shilpi, what is going on? Oh boy, that's why I was wondering why I didn't receive a reply from you. I actually emailed you on the day itself that I have like started work on the activator. No worries. I will DM you as well. You know what? I will do it now. Let me see. And then we could arrange a time to meet. All right. All right. All right, I've sent you a message. All right, finally, Shilpi. Let me see what comes up. Let me see your question. All right. So Shilpi, your question is what's coming, what to look forward to in September. Definitely your communication is going to heighten, especially from the end of this month. It's going to slowly build up. I feel like it's going to slowly build up, and it's going to take full effect. Like November, December, your communication is just going to increase massively. So your DM is like dying to communicate with you because he feels like he's so close to you, and he just wants to like talk to you and be with you, and that intensity level is just so high. Like I feel like there's so much he wants to share with you. He just wants to bask in your energy, and because you guys met and were not able to speak, I just feel like it's heightened. The communication, it's heightened. The needing, the wanting to be together, it's like at an all-time high. So it's really really beautiful in that regard, Shilpi, because it's like you're all like you are on the verge of truly experiencing another level of growth and expansion and transformation in that regard. So the messages I'm getting from your DM is that he wants you to know that you know he's so confused about everything else in his life except you, but he's so confused as to how and which direction to bring this relationship. So he's just going through this experience of going back and forth trying to figure out what is the best course of action. So going back and forth and trying to like figure out what is the best approach, what stage, what level. That is what's going through in his mind. But when he sees you, he forgets it all, and it's like he becomes 16 again. He just wants to be a romantic, he just wants to be with you. He fantasizes about you constantly. There's so much love, so deep, and the yearning to want to be together has heightened like never before. There's so much of wanting to be together. It's just truly amazing. Like what you're both going to experience in the next 5 months is going to be soul shifting. There is a lot of purging going on right now, and hence that's why there could be a delay in a stronger communication. But now that you guys have met and you're going to like meet, like you have met and seen each other, it's going to be a pulling factor. It's going to be a pulling factor between the both of you, because your DM will want to communicate more with you. So it's definitely headed in the right direction, and I just feel that deep down there is so much passion. Your divine masculine is just bursting with passion and devotion, and it's the kind of it's a kind of devotion that cannot be explained. And it's just changing, it's just shifting, Shilpi. It's just beautifully evolving, and like right now it's like foundational months. The changes are shifting, but it's going to heighten up. Even in September, you're going to experience peaks in the communication between each other. So it's going to be such that you're going to like feel that intense transformation between each other, and it's just going to follow suit, and it's just going to expand in ways and means like never before. So you may feel like giving up, you may feel like but the more you're feeling that way, the more you're going to feel a pull from his energies. Because when you feel that way, the fear of losing you heightens with him. So it's like somehow he's going to like pull you in again. But this time it is going to be good. And also with the whole dilemma as to what's going to happen, what direction you're going to hit, like what direction you're both going to go, you're going to find that clarity and solution, Shilpi. It's just going to come in, and you're going to be guided. Your guides want you to know that you guys are meant to be together, and that's why you're finding yourselves back into each other's life again and again and again. So these beautiful transformation and shifts are just going to bring you guys together again, and somehow you will be able to map out a life together, and it's going to be truly filled with bliss and transformation and love and magic like never before. So it's going to be very, very transformational, and your DM is so excited. Like, the messages I'm getting from him is that he's saying that he is so in love with you. He is like, especially after seeing you, feels like the passion between you both has been reignited, and he just can't wait to be together with you again. So it's really, really beautiful. The next couple of months are going to be very, very transformational. It might be a bit stagnant in the beginning, but it is going to flow, and you are going to be really happy, and you're going to feel more content. And especially October, November, December, things are going to like massively shift. With that, Shilpi, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling, and I guess, guys, I've hit the 5 hour mark this time. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's live. If there are any topic suggestions, please feel free to comment on my album or message me. And also, guys, I highly, highly recommend the 99 portal healing. I've got a few spots left, and please jump in and get them. I highly recommend it. All right, with that, sending you so much love, and see you guys soon. Love you all, and take care.